doesn't necessarily mean that she owes all her loyalty to them. She could be entirely self-serving. In fact, wouldn't it make more sense for a businesswoman to leave parts of revenue open? Is that... Oh, recap. Yes, the monster hunting field trip was a success. We defeated the Zorn in the mines, too, actually. Sustained minimal injuries, and now the workers can return to their livelihoods. All's well that ends well, onward and upward and all of that, yeah. Yes. I suppose I should provide some context, yes? Okay, just about 2 months ago, Sir Damon Ardentego, self-professed dragon slayer, approached our party with a proposition. He wanted us to work for him to help defeat a dragon, though not just any dragon, a dragon twisted and mutated by the Mournlands. With his generous offerings of money and favors, it seemed that this employment opportunity would be an easy one. But Damon was misguided and soon discovered that each of these crew members would pose a unique challenge. And so Damon bided his time, subjecting himself to the many whims of the 3 potential travelers, N, who seemed most willing to define Damon by his resources, Willow, myself, whose shared history with Damon would both make and break every conversation to follow, and Luca, who would not agree to travel with Damon until first assessing how we would operate as a team. Hence our monster hunting field trip. I believe Luca was testing Damon for the entirety of this venture, from suggesting he find the monster to letting him orchestrate the journey, which ended up being a 2-day hike up from Salvage to the mines of Tarnhill. There, a creature referred to as a Zorn was eating precious gold and had put the mine out of business. According to some preliminary studies, we knew that the Zorn would move through Earth like a fish through water, and so we planned to trap the creature in the metal elevator, or a lidded minecart that I fashioned. We would use gold to attract the creature like lettuce to a large, one-eyed rabbit made of rocks, and like the rabbit, it would not know that said lettuce was concealing a snare until the moment that it was caught in it. As it turns out, Luca and I ended up using the minecart as a hiding place while we waited nearly an hour for the creature to appear. And it did, slow and lumbering and eating gold coins like cassava chips. Or, lettuce, to keep with the analogy. Nevertheless, we closed the elevator door, and while it dangled there, Luca and I struck at it, my trusty lightning launcher and Luca's reliable sword, enhanced magically again by yours truly. Meanwhile, N and Damon remained upstairs, waiting patiently for the elevator. Seems N is committing to their reputation of absolutely demolishing one-eyed creatures. The creature perished almost immediately upon arrival. But before our team could dust our hands, our celebrations were cut short by another Zorn. And unlike its kin, this creature was not after gold, but us. There is something objectively terrifying about being unable to see the creature that is attempting to harm you. It's like being in the ocean with sharks, unaware of which direction you might be struck from, until its teeth are around you and suddenly you're bleeding. That is how it felt to be in a mine with a Zorn. I recall that Damon grows uncomfortable in enclosed spaces. I don't know the extent of his affliction, but it wasn't enough to keep him from rushing down to assist. Smartly, he acted as bait for the creature and held it in place before it could disappear again, leaving the rest of us to strike at it. And when eventually his grip failed, it was Luca that picked up the slack. Luca may have spent an amorous evening with company, but that didn't seem to impact his fighting at all. The Zorn had its teeth around Luca's shoulder before he ripped it clean out the ceiling, which placed it in the perfect position for my magic missile and N's, eldritch explosions. For all its vigor, alas, it didn't stand a chance against the 3 of us. It seems that we have all gotten stronger. N spends battle aglow with the same raw, arcane magic that's firing out of their hands, and Luca's strikes are even more devastating, as if he had just remembered his strength. We retrieved our gold and some extra from the bellies of each Zorn, as well as their eyes, and to N's strange delight, a whole jar full of teeth, which N spent rattling at the locals like some sort of trophy. But that jar did not dampen spirits. The people of Tarnhill are able to return to their work. And despite that temptation to sit and bask in merriment, we set off to return to ours. As for whether Damon passed the test, well, he and Luca seem to have reached some kind of conclusion. We have a lunch planned tomorrow to touch base. No doubt Damon will be prompting something more conclusive. But before then, I was informed a few days before our monster hunting field trip that Regalport will become very busy, very soon. High Prince Ryger has an announcement to make. I know that this announcement is a diversion to draw attention away from his secret dealings, but Regalport doesn't, nor do N and Luca. No doubt he will also make mention of the convocation of princes on the horizon, a meeting between all the leaders of these principalities, including Prince Colbercon of the Dire Sharks, Prince Shayan Tassil of the Bloodsails, and Coulton Brightwind himself of the Wind Whisperers. Meanwhile, I am liaising with Captain Miraldine Frostroot of the Sea Dragons. Since I broke into her ship and left a sending stone on her desk, we've had 4 exchanges. I have let her know that she is accused of being a traitor, and she has most recently asked how to remedy her distrust of me. Recall what I said earlier about sharks in the water like Zorn in a mine? That's not dissimilar to our current arrangement. I may not know Miraldine very well, beyond that she is motivated by pride and power and quite possibly love. But she is no rabbit in a snare. She is a shark in these bloodied waters, dire or otherwise, and my only consolation is that I may be as well. And so, we have these converging pieces. An announcement, a convocation, a trader, a poet. Elementals, foundlings and industry, rat catchers, claws, sharks and dragons. A scholar, a soldier, a stagehand, and a saboteur. A new dawn is rising in Regalport, and I suspect that we may each have something to say about how it pans out. Rather, I suppose I'm seeing to it myself. And as for how the pieces all fall, well, all will be revealed in due time.
Thank you very much for that.
Hear you echoing Ryger there.
Who?
Shut the fuck up.
Just walked away from my laptop and almost dragged it off the table.
Literally, we just told you not to do that. Before stream, we were like, don't walk away from your computer. Your headphone cable is very short now.
Surprise! It took 8 minutes for you to almost do that.
7 days a week I talk to Zeke about High Prince Ryger, and then the freaking stream comes around and I'm like, huh?
Okay, liar. So, bright and early, 28th of Nim, you all awake in the nodding poppy, and after a brief discussion over breakfast, I believe you all decide to go do some errands in Regalport.
Yeah.
Anticipating the big speech at noon, as well as some points of business that you each need to attend to.
Yes. Yes, I think as soon as I wake up, I'm basically ready to go in my working clothes, out of the pajamas that I think I was lent the night before.
Yeah. And make
Clearly ready
swift
to
work
rumble.
of their morning routine, and it's ready to go with you.
Okay. Luca is Luca coming along?
Yeah. Just, I think he's not doing as much as the others. He's just there to look pretty.
Okay.
You're here
Luca's
to
just
witness
being
history,
company.
perhaps.
Oh, yeah, and whatever Ryger's got up going up his sleeve. Yep.
Some rats, maybe.
Oh my god. I think that's Nerea's. Wait, that was me. Never mind.
That was you.
Yeah.
You were the one that
You were
had rats
accosted by
coming up your
rats, yes.
sleeves.
Arias just wasn't very sneaky about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so who wants to go first in their errands around Regalport? Willow or N, since Luca is sort of tagging along.
Well, I think if everyone is going to separate, Luca might pop to the Blood-of-All and just say, hey, check on everyone, see how things are going. So
Yeah,
if everyone separates, Luca will probably do that. And then you can go and focus on the other two.
So the plan is like, we're going to go do our errands and then converge for Ryger's announcement. Is that the idea, I think?
I think I would probably know where to direct these guys of like where we expect Ryger's announcement's going to be. Otherwise, it'll be like announced somewhere.
It's going to be a square by the docks in front of the Dragon Eye, his ship.
Oh, that's so...
Of course.
Yep, sure. So the backdrop of his big-ass ship. Cool. And the sea itself.
Makes perfect
What
sense.
He's so cool. Sea. Anyway.
Yeah. Who indeed?
Calm down, man. I know you love him.
Yes. Mim does. Don't know how Willow feels about him.
Well, I said Bim, did I not?
Oh, did you?
Anyway,
Sorry, my ears
yeah.
are blocked and full of intrigue about Ryger.
Full of Ryger.
Yeah.
I know, and first thing En's gonna want to do is swing by their mailbox since they've been away from it for 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the first place En's
Okay.
gonna hit. I don't know, we can follow someone else.
Hit.
Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna hit the P.O. box until the letters pop out.
No, like it's like a hit, like a planned criminal hit.
Yeah, with
your
my knife.
letterbox.
I never told you. I never
What-
told you
oh
what I
my
was
God.
going to open the P.O. box with.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna do laps around Regalport at my usual spots, so I guess we could follow Luca.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Nothing happens in particular at the Blood of All. Just Luca.
Hey, let the DM tell you. Maybe something does happen.
Okay, fine.
Jeez. Gosh.
You're right. I'm so sorry, Zeke. I was just trying to make things easy for you, but I guess I put my foot in my face.
It's not your fault. These guys are also doing the no you first. So I think let's start with Willow doing laps because that will be
Oh.
the longest.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right. Okay. Well, then I need to do my laps around my usual circuit, which is let's start at what's closest to the ferry.
The boats, the ships.
The dogs.
Yeah. You know what? Can I check the? Would I have been able to point out the place where we should be meeting for Ryger's appointment? Then
Sure.
roughly, like
Yeah.
the direction.
Yeah.
Can I poke? What's it look like in the morning?
I think there might be like a couple of posters or town criers, maybe at most, like a simple notice of like announcement from the High Prince at noon at this location, this address.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just like a normal town square. There are people crossing through it, stuff like that.
No, like flags being erected or anything. It's just the.
Well,
gentle
there's
bustle of
flags.
morning.
There's flags all around Regalport all of the time, just like
So true.
banners and so on.
Okay.
So
Is the Silver Dancer
It's-
around?
yes, it is.
Is it docked?
Yes, it is.
Oh shit. Well, I better take note of that. Silver Dancer is docked. I might go for a wander past it after we split
Okay.
up.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll just do a quick perception check of it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
What are you looking for in particular?
Well, if Miraldine's on the freaking deck, or like who's around,
Okay.
or I guess anything that's happening on it as well, like things going on and on or off. Or if
Okay.
it's just
Yeah,
general.
Give me
ship
a
maintenance.
perception check. Okay. Yeah. So, you sort of leisurely stroll by at a slow pace so that you can overhear what is happening. You do not see Meraldine aboard the ship at the moment, but you do see that it's docked and there seems to be things moving about, like making ready to set off for a voyage soon. Not at a hurried pace, like it's not leaving today or anything, but soon. You also overhear, as you walk past, some of the crew gossiping about Captain Frostroot hiring a private physician to come aboard soon.
A private physician.
Yes.
That means personal doctor.
Thank
Thank
you,
you for
Luca, our personal
that one.
doctor.
Luca, did you get a job recently?
Nope.
Yes. Okay, good. Thanks for answering that. Because, over crew. Yep, over here the crew hire. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So, that is what you glean.
Oh, okay. Yep. Willow's going to let that marinate a little bit, and Actually, in the context of pirates, we'll say, like, there is a medic aboard, yeah, usually?
Yes, there is usually a ship's doctor of some kind.
Yes, that's strange.
So, second doctor being hired.
Interesting. Wonder why I might need
Noteworthy.
that. Yeah. She seems in good health. Don't know.
Maybe
Anyway.
Maybe it's a pregnancy doctor for Prince
Far
Ryger.
out. What the hell? Ryger doesn't board this boat. You need to stop talking. Go to church. Go to your temple. Shh.
Okay.
All right. You just busted all thoughts out of my head.
I'm so sorry.
Every
Anyway.
single time you do this.
Yes.
So sorry. Silly little guy.
Okay, so I've overheard gossip. That's good. I'm going to keep walking, I think.
Yeah.
She doesn't appear to be on the boat, so I guess I
Or
better
at
keep an
least
eye out
she's not, you don't see her
on the docks, on the
on
deck,
the docks. Yeah.
or on the deck. But hey, I mean, if they're talking about her, I would assume that she's either in her room or away.
Yeah.
But so speaking of, I might go do my rounds and start it at is the hospital close?
I think everywhere is kind of equidistant from the docks, so it's like you can choose to go anywhere in any order.
Well,
I would
guess
say
we'll do
that, yeah,
Go.
so the apartment and the Gilded Brush are closer together, I would say.
yeah, I was gonna say I'll go low stakes ones first because I might go check
Okay.
out the Gilded Brush. I'm actually just been curious about it.
Okay, sure. Cool. So, you wander over to the Gilded Brush. Give me either a perception or an investigation check.
Does
Depending
investigation mean I have to show my face around here?
on... yeah, a little bit, at least. You could also roll stealth to avoid being noticed.
I'll do both stealth and investigation if that's all right.
Okay, sure.
I have my armor. Does that give me advantage in this circumstance?
Yes, it does.
Well,
13?
my finest.
11. So,
Yeah, also not my finest.
You're thinking
you-
about that doctor. What does
Oh
it
my
mean?
gosh.
No.
I'm probably thinking about the fact that the last time I was here, I was almost serial killed, actually.
Oh, yeah.
But also, yeah, the physician. Look, there's a lot going on in my mind. It's all the same
Yes,
picture
so...
being painted.
Sorry.
So, you try to approach casually. And I think the reason why you don't get a better investigation thing is that there is somebody, obviously not from within the Gilded Brush, at the front desk haranguing the dwarven master, Old Gudrun, for information. Sounds like a fast-talking
Ugh,
reporter,
right.
probably from the scuttlebutt, judging
Yeah.
by their attire and attitude. Who is like asking the dwarven painter a bunch of like really annoying questions, like, so when did he come to you? Did you know he was a murderer? Did he have any like
Red flags.
red flags,
Weird
any
hobbies.
strange predilections? And old Gudrun is like, no, we are not associated with this man. We have removed all of his previous works. It is a great shame to us. We had no idea. Please leave.
How does Gudrun look about these accusations? That was the insight check.
Annoyed. This is clearly not the first time that people have been tried to interview him about this. So the initial shock has kind of given way to just irritation.
Mm.
Like, he probably still feels bad about it, but because of the way this person is asking, it's like the emotional sincerity has been exhausted.
Is there paint nearby?
What do you mean?
Is there wet paint nearby or like a tube?
No, not obviously, not in the front of house.
Do I have one of my tubes? I do. Don't I have a tube? Oh, it'll be in my backpack. Backpack? My backpack of holding? Would I still have
Sure.
that, or would I have brought fish dog overnight? Would I have repaired fish
I don't
dog
think
before I came?
I don't think you did, so I would say you still have your pack.
Okay. I don't know why this was the first thing to come to mind, but I'm just imagining Willow like squeezing out paint onto like a flat surface and like pretending to fall into this person.
Oh my god.
That was the first thought that came to mind.
You're doing the wine on the white wedding dress.
I am.
It's non-lethal.
Doing so will break stealth.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Yeah, that would do it.
I figured at least
You
a little
still
bit.
want to do that?
I mean, like, they're not going to call the Port Authority on me, are they?
No.
No,
Make a
it's
sleight
an
of hand
accident.
check.
I mean, it's better than the thing I wanted to do to the last guy that was haranguing people, which was throw a rock at
Give him a
them.
concussion.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to contest.
Oh.
You come up behind and try to paint smack this reporter, but they are clearly lighter on their feet than you are today. And manage to sort of like weave out of the way as they hear your approach.
Okay, I think Willow's going to like accidentally just against like the bench or the counter and say
Yeah.
sorry to Gadroon and then go, oops, my bad.
I'm gonna roll for Gadroon to recognize you because
He hasn't seen me before. I
he
came here
has.
as a
You told
disguised
him.
self.
Yeah,
I
you
came
talked to him as
disguised
Willow.
person.
Oh.
When? I talked to him as the disguised self person.
Okay. Well, then
Remember my vague face? But he can also
Yeah.
it wasn't too far off my face, but I wasn't a shifter. From
Oh,
memory,
like
feel free to let me know.
person.
It was like
Okay.
a person sona.
Yeah. Human Sona.
Remind
Okay,
me.
never mind.
I didn't come back, did I? I only came back as
No.
Gil.
Nope, you only came back as Gil.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Gadroon is like, are you a customer? Can I help you?
Maybe, but this person is being quite bothersome. Willow says, looking at the person.
I'm just doing my duty. I'm just here for journalistic reasons.
You're being a hassle.
Yeah, and well, sometimes you need to be a hassle to get the truth out.
Doubt it. I think Willow's sort of stepped between Gadroon and the person. I don't know how much trouble I want to put this person in, but this is annoying me. They are
Yeah.
annoying me.
You know that one murderer, the guy who orchestrated the attack on the Grand Auction Hall last month, used to work here.
Yes, Mr. Walfred Bartosz, I heard. You know, he also was from the Morale Hold. You could go there if you wanted.
He hadn't been there in a long time. Trust me, I already know this stuff.
Do you know about
That's
his
a dead
father?
lead. Make a persuasion check. He was estranged. There's nothing there.
You are so stupid. I can I make an intimidation check instead? Can I like give the the little spark that goes across Willow's gloves before they're about to be a problem?
You can certainly try.
Okay. We'll see.
Wow.
This guy is just blatantly ignoring you now, the reporter.
Okay.
I think Gadrun is like, look, I appreciate your attempt to stand up for me, but this is a place of business, and if neither of you are here to either purchase or commission, or for any artistic purposes, I would kindly ask you both to leave.
Annoying. Willow's going to nod at Gadrun. Is there any way I can walk out with this person?
Do you want to grab him and drag him?
I do.
Yeah.
What would that be?
Make a strength check.
Not doing well.
Poor thing.
I'm gonna have to come
No.
and get you from the Port Authority. Like,
No.
Yeah.
I think what
You
Willow's
try
trying to
to-
do is like a little shove on the way out.
Yeah,
Like,
you
we're
try
going
and
together.
shoulder check this. You try and shoulder check this person, and again, they just sort of like weave out of the way and are like, "Look, if you won't tell me anything, old man, then at least get me somebody who does know something, and then I'll leave you alone. Promise." And just like you walk out, and it's the conversation continues without you.
So annoying. I was like, if not for the fact that lightning lure does damage, I would lightning lure his ass out of it. But it's just pissing me off.
Yeah.
Ugh, do I have any of these? No, other than Vortex Warp, which I really shouldn't use. Shit.
Are you gonna continue on, or are you still working on this scene?
I don't want to escalate it that much, but it is bothering Willow to see someone bothering Gadrun.
Gadrun is pretty adamantly stonewalling this reporter, so as
fine,
irritating as it is, it's not anything that's like, it's just a bad customer, you know?
Yeah, it's probably getting to Willow more than it's getting to Gadrun.
Yeah.
Still shitting Willow off. Fine, whatever. Guess I'll leave for now. If I get possessed by the spirit, I'll come back later. Speaking of being shitted off about a place, I would probably swing by Morrodale's as well, but like, there's not much to see there, I imagine.
Make a perception check.
increased security.
I'm so stopping myself from just like throwing a signet ring at that guy. Wanna know about Warfred, bitch? Anyway.
For another concussion.
Where am I clicking? What am I doing? Perception, was it?
Yes, please, for Morrodale's. Okay, so you do a slow sweep past Morrodale's. It looks like there has been an upgrade in security. Subtly.
Has anything else been put in the place of the ball, or I can't see through that?
I don't think, from the outside, I don't think you would be able to see that unless
Okay.
you want to go inside and look, because it was like, it was kind of a quiet place that like was a bit removed from the outdoors, but
That's
the shop front looks like it's had a few little magical upgrades to improve security.
It's fine. I think seeing the upgrades will be enough, and Willow won't tempt them. Like, won't. They're already aggravated, so I think they'll just use the like upgrade in security as a little bit of a salve before going back to looking at other stuff. which probably
Yeah.
next one would be Tarek's apartment.
Okay.
Hospital, actually, would probably make more sense first.
Okay.
Hospital, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You head to the Blessed Wings Hospital. Give me another perception or investigation check, depending on
Mm,
how deep you want to get into it.
I'll go perception first. If I roll decently
Okay.
or undecently.
Hey.
Hey.
There we go, finally.
Hey, natural 20. There we go. So,
I just wasn't meant to get into a fight at the studio today.
yep.
Oh no.
The Blessed Wing Hospital seems to be in good working order, as same as it ever was. But now, it's subtle, but there seems to be a stricter degree of security regarding one Mr. Elham. You overhear a couple of staff talking about the other day a reporter tried to come in and ask about Mr. Elham, and a couple of orderlies had to escort them off the premises. It was quite a scene you overhear, so...
Wow, the theme of the morning is annoying reporters and the things I wish I could do to them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think
Pardon
on a 25, you also managed to overhear a couple of nurses talking under hushed breath. Any update on his status? No, same as always. Strange. None of his readings are off. The procedure was a success, but happens sometimes. Sometimes the stress of coming back is just a bit too much, and strange things happen, but we're keeping a close eye on him. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait and see. I just feel bad for his partner. Yes, she's been in here a lot. Isn't she a captain of the... Yeah, I think she is. Silver Dancer, maybe? You overhear that.
Okay, so they said that he's back, didn't they? They said that, like, it was a success.
Yes.
They said that the procedure was a success.
They said that it was a procedure was a success, but something is still
Afflicting him.
off. Nothing life-threatening, just ambiguous.
Right.
A little concerning. Do you hang
Whoa.
around?
There's like a temptation in Willow immediately, like the sending stone in their pocket. It's like it starts burning of like, oh my gosh, I need to speak to Captain Frostroot. But then Willow's going to temper that because no, she's kept that under wraps. That's now something that I can take into account.
Mm-hmm.
Tarek Ellen isn't dead is also another thing I should be taking into account.
Yes.
That's big. If I stick
Yes.
around, what else would I be able to glean from this, other than hearing that? I mean, I could figure out what is wrong with him, I guess, but that's... other than talking to the doctors, I wouldn't really know how. Is that, like, could an investigation check reveal more?
I don't know that you... I think considering what you overheard about the people being escorted off
out.
premises,
Yes.
it seems like there is a protocol in place for no information about Mr. Allen to leave the hospital.
Yeah. And I do think that I have an angle with Miraldine. Like, I have a way to
Yes.
contact her, so there's no point jumping the gun and getting
Yep.
arrested or anything. Even if I can sneak in invisibly, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I think
So-
what you know is that I think on a Nat 25 overhearing this, it's like the most information you get is that it's been 3 days since the resurrection.
No. Okay. You know what? I think Willow's going to be reeling with all of that information, but they know they probably have to leave before they start prying.
Yeah.
Or doing anything. And honestly, I think that first little visit to the Gilded Brush has humbled Willow's expectations of themselves in a way.
Yeah.
Like, here is me slightly upset. Let's not let that define the rest of this investigation. So before, knowing that they're going to force themselves away, but I do think that it's time to wander to Tarek's house, Tarek's apartment.
Okay. Give me one more perception or investigation check as you approach the apartment building of Tarek Elham.
What does investigation entail in this circumstance?
Looking through the post box, checking sort of the premises more thoroughly rather than just like looking around. This would be like a more detailed inspection and drawing conclusions from that.
I think because because Miraldine isn't at any of the other two places, and she is kind of like a live wire in Regalport at the moment, I'll perception check first. Because if she's just like watching me, then there's no point in me doing anything. Having her afternoon or her morning cry in Tarek's apartment, or what? Oh, not bad.
Well, you go to the front of the apartment building, and it doesn't seem like there's anything here. There's no flowers or such. The mailbox for the apartment is not stuffed full to the brim or anything. Just looks like an ordinary apartment building. You know that his apartment is, I think, right under the attic, so top floor. Other than that, doesn't appear like anything is changed. It's maybe been cleaned up, but that's just the front of the building.
In saying that, I just remembered that there was a memorial, right?
Yes.
At the Galleria.
Yes.
I might wander back there.
Okay.
See how it's aged.
Okay.
Over the month. I think the last time I checked it was about the start of the month.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Okay. Give me one last perception or investigation check.
I'll try investigation for this one. It's a public space.
Okay.
I would still probably want to be stealthy, though.
Okay.
Huh.
So, what are you looking for in particular? Just details of how the Galleria is doing since that event?
Display.
Yeah.
And also, last time I came here to look at the memorial, I got sidetracked by the Not Cedar, the Shifter Bear nearby, whatever it was. So, just to look around at the actual, a proper look at the actual, kind of a perception check to get a proper look at it.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I guess how
it is a grand building. It's a proper like theater opera house. It has at least 2 stages. So there's at least 2 shows going on at any time. The Folly of the Four Sons has been postponed indefinitely. There is an expectation for showings to resume maybe mid-Larvion next month.
Everything's happening mid-Lavion.
Yeah.
Good time.
Is it?
No, I don't know.
Depends who you are.
Yeah.
And where you are.
There's some so the Folly of the Four Sons is suspended, but there is the other show ongoing that is still for the season, and then there's like some programming for upcoming shows later in the year and so on, and ticket prices and such. There's also one-off concerts or displays like that going on. I think at the moment they've filled the slots where the Folly would be showing with a sort of singular performances. So either music or bands or small troops that are passing through Regalport. Things like that.
Okay. Is the memorial thingy for Tarek still even up?
It has been moved to the lobby of the thing. There is a small sort of, I would describe it almost as like a shrine, like a, it's not in memory of, it's like our condolences to the paying tribute sort of thing.
Flowers around?
Yeah, a couple. Like, I think there's a vase. There's an established vase with a bouquet that's being kept fresh by the theater staff.
Man, that means I went into the Galleria then.
You went into the front lobby, which is normal. You don't have to have a ticket to just go into the lobby.
No, but I think that's my first time in there proper, unless I had to go in to talk to the usher that one time. 2 times. Sorry, Anne.
Yeah, I think this is your first time sort of in the doors.
In there. Yeah.
That's where all the
nice.
the other posters and stuff and programming lists are shown.
Interesting. I think Willow's going to kind of, it looks aimless, stand there, air quotes, aimlessly, while their thoughts mull over. That they just kind of learnt that Tarek's not as dead as he could have been. But things are still on a rickety precipice, so I think they are kind of just sort of standing near the Tarek memorial for now, while their thoughts process.
Or actually, you know what? I will amend one of my statements. It's not that the showing will resume mid-Larvion. It will resume in Larvion, starting from the 2nd, I think.
Oh, that's less than a few days.
Yes.
After tomorrow.
Whoa. Wait, okay, so showing resumes in 2 days.
Yes. And it looks like it had been scheduled that way for a while.
Huh. Okay, well, feel free to pan out on Willow looking at this.
Okay. Cool. We will cut away to Luca.
Yeah.
You head to the Blood of All Temple. I think you meet with Seeker Torg, who is happy to see you again. You do like a little chit chat, and it seems that Torg is looking into contacting other faithful from around the area to see if anybody would like to take up the position that Seeker Islay once held, even if just temporarily. No news yet, but there are a couple of prospective candidates that he's quite hopeful about.
Okay. It's good to hear.
I think he mentions that Nereus has been asking after Luca now and then.
No. I would like to know what Seeking plans to do. Like, is he going to go back into like a rest state, or?
Torg says, well, that's sort of up to the champion himself, isn't it? Sometimes he chooses to sleep for longer, and sometimes he doesn't, but he's been mostly up and about lately.
That's good to know. Hmm.
You know that Nereus has taken a more active interest in the goings-on of the area.
Okay.
So.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
is there like an like exotic plant dealer in Regalport?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, can I go there?
Sure.
I would like to get some moon lilies.
Yes. I think like a potted plant or a bouquet.
Potted plant. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say give me a gold piece for a small potted set of moon lilies.
Yeah, cool. And I'll like ask the dealer the best ways to take care of it so I can relay that information to Seeker Torg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay.
And
they do still need sunlight.
Yes. I would say
water.
set them up like at the door to the temple, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. So you leave and come back and return with moon lilies. Nice.
Yeah, just a little gift for my Seeker.
Nice. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we cut to N. I'm assuming you're going as Kai to check your P.O. box?
Yeah, usual round.
Okay. So you have 2 letters.
Oh, popular.
Yes. One is unmarked on the outside, which you can assume means that it's probably from contact. And the second one is from Brina.
Ooh. Oh.
Which one do you want to open first?
I think Brina.
Okay, so you open the letter from Brina, which is addressed to Audrey, and in the letter she says, Captain Frostroot came knocking and asked some pointed questions about you and your companions, in particular that Gil. It didn't seem like very friendly questioning, if you get my drift. I don't know what's up, but be careful. And then sends you well wishes.
Oh, well, isn't that nice? Not unexpected, but appreciate the warning, Brina. Tips letter to the sky.
Pour one out for Brina.
Hopefully not our blood.
Yeah.
All right. Other note then.
There's a note in fine, almost printed handwriting that says, Friends of the Ratcatchers will make sure that Beckett can't send so much as a postcard, let alone teleport into Regalport without their eyes being on him. You also get an attached copy of some correspondences that you leaf through that are implying that there's a bit of a whisper network going on amongst high society. I think the only name that you recognize in there is Canterton, which means that it's either from the owner of the Grand Auction Hall or someone related to him. There's gossip going on about Beckett's butler being impersonated by a monster. What does that say about the retired knight if nefarious creatures can get so close to him? Things like that. It's a simmering scandal that will make it much harder for Edmund Beckett to do business in the area.
All right. That's encouraging.
So, nothing hard and fast yet, but the ground is being salted.
Yes. It's certainly the beginnings of what N/Kai was looking for. So, suppose might owe her more information at some point.
At some point.
How do you send mail to someone who is unmailable?
I believe that's what Vis is for.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
Vis is my connection point between me and
Yes.
contact.
This is your letter person.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, well. Kai is pleased by that news as much as Kai can be pleased. I suppose more accurately, N is pleased. Kai is unmoved.
Kai is satisfied.
Yes. He will fold up the letters and tuck them away. Yeah, so that'll probably be all Kai does.
Mm-hmm. You got any other errands?
Well,
Persona Collective of N.
Persona Collective of N. I think Audrey is going to swing by the Monopoly office and see what the vibes are there. So, should I do a little perception check and
Yeah.
see what I see?
It appears kind of the same as it was the last time you were here, from the outside.
Fair enough. God, should I use the same trick of using my detective thoughts before I go in? Am I that? Am I going to use underhanded tactics for this?
Are you?
I'm considering it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Use what you got, bro. You don't want to leave a place
and
annoyed, right?
use the detective thoughts
Yeah.
before they go in, before Audrey goes in.
Okay.
Just to have that running.
Okay. Sure. So. Set up your detect thoughts and head inside. Do you remember who you talked to last time you were here?
Is this a trick question because I couldn't pronounce her name?
No, it's literally because I don't have my notes
I do
up.
remember. Olivetti? Harrods?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes. Miss
Who I've
Harrods.
written down.
Yes. Okay.
Is she around?
I think so, yes.
Does she flee at the sight of me?
No. Let's do a little rolly roll. Okay.
Matchy.
Yeah, okay. I don't think she recognizes you or knows to fear you at this point.
What a sentence.
She's about to. I mean, no, that's not actually my goal today.
Yes, okay. So you come in and I assumed like after you get past the front desk, do you ask to speak to Miss Harrods?
Yeah, I think so. I might as well touch base with the
Okay.
one connection I have here.
Okay, yeah. Miss Olivetti Harrods, I believe she is a dwarven woman.
That sounds accurate.
Yep. It's been a while.
It sure has.
Comes over and says, "Hi, yes, how can I help you?"
Hello there. Do you remember me? Leans on the desk, smiles.
I'm so sorry, I don't think so, but we have met before once.
Yes, once before. In regards to a certain, spicy article of yours.
Right, yes. Well, we didn't know it at the time. The article had been in production for some time, but due to what has occurred, we did release a retraction of some of the statements there within.
Oh, that's good. I wanted to check in after everything that happened.
Yes, well, it was unfortunate timing on our behalf.
Indeed. I do hope that Tharani hasn't bothered you at all.
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, that's a relief. Well, I thought I would just come by and extend a little olive branch for the trouble I caused. In my investigations, I've actually grown quite close to a couple artists that displayed at the New Corvair Art Gallery. I could get you or one of your fellow journalists an interview if you were interested.
Make a persuasion check.
All right, go.
Oh, if that's the case, then yes, absolutely. We are always looking for local artists to discuss.
Oh, excellent.
It is the purview of our magazine, yes. Who's the name of this artist? And, you can discuss like business details, and I think on a 21 persuasion, you can really sell Jaylee's work.
Audrey's like, she's a powerful voice in overcoming the hardships of the war's effect on the current generation, and she transfers that wisdom into her work full of beauty and perseverance. You know, just like really goes off about
really
it.
selling it.
Ham it up.
Yeah. I think Miss Harrods has like a notepad open and will make notes of that. She asks for like names of any pertinent pieces and like is like, oh yes, I think I've heard of that. That sounds very interesting. Ceramics, you say? That sounds lovely.
And probably also talks
sort
up
of
like the work she's currently doing, like the flowers that she's currently sculpting, and that she'll have on display soon, and you know.
Yes. You tell her where to find them and like the studio that she's working at, and
Nice.
Recent talent discovered by House Tharani. That sort of thing. Yeah, you have a solid sell. Jaylee is going to be a notable newcomer very soon.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Like, I immediately probably write a note to her to warn her that I did this.
Yeah.
But
okay.
Yeah. Pop that in the mailbox.
Easy enough. Yep.
On my way out while I'm dusting my hands.
Oh my god.
Drops mail, letter in the mailbox, dust hands, and walks away.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Anything else you want to do this morning, or you gonna converge upon the meeting point?
Yeah, I think just like, and does a little shopping, and then as they come back around from that, I'm imagining they might pass by the library, not going in it, but I'm just imagining them walking by it on their way back to the convergent point. They kind of stop there,
They look to the library. They swerve off to the door, put their hands on the doorknob, the handle, and then they let it go and they back away and they go towards the convergence point to meet with their crew.
Okay.
We're a crew.
Cool. You are a crew.
Yeah, we're a crew.
So.
I also imagine since N had their detect thoughts on, they're sure they solved already.
Yeah, you're so
What?
confident.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No doubt in my mind. My mind reading mind.
So chuffed.
Yep. For sure. She was fully engaged, as far as you could tell from the surface thoughts. So, we pick up about noon, the last day of Nim. A large square by the docks. The magnificent, immense war galleon, the Dragon Eye, in full splendor, with Ryger speaking from the helm of his ship to the crowd below. His voice is booming, magically amplified to reach across the city. I think there's points where you will come in separately. You'll see you find each other in the crowd or stay apart, as you so choose.
And might send a
Think
message
apart.
just like,
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Easy.
I imagine, I probably came earlier to situate near the
Okay.
front, but in a side spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's been the usual niceties and so on going on. And we get into the meat of the speech. As Ryger speaks loudly, proudly, with great gravitas. This will be the first convocation of the princes since we set sail for Thronehold and demanded our independence from the petty royals of the continent. And we won. A historic victory, to be sure. No longer the subject to the laws of distant bureaucrats with no interests in our lives. No longer universally tarred as untrustworthy brigands. Finally, we are met as equals. People who are in control of their own fates. We of the principalities kneel to none but those who prove themselves worthy. And rightly so. Why should we be obedient to someone for their grandfather's deeds when they have yet to show the same prowess? Every captain earns their station, and those found lacking are thrown to the mercy of the seas. We of the principalities pride ourselves on our independence, but we also pride ourselves on our sailing. And any sea dog worth their salt knows that a ship sails or sinks by the merit of her crew. If the crew cannot band together, the ship will founder. There is no question of that. Petty squabbles, greed, or selfishness. All these things can doom a ship as sure as any storm. Every sailor knows that their survival, their fortune, depends on the sailor next to them, pulling in the same direction. For long, I have dreamed of the principalities coming together under one banner, much like when Lazar first sailed to these islands, seeking freedom and fortune. Her crew must have truly been the finest, to venture beyond the horizon under the first High Prince. Not a soul in the principalities hasn't heard of Lazar, for it is after her that these seas are named. It has been 15 years since I took the title of Prince of the Sea Dragons. 2 since I took the title of High Prince. You know my vision. You know my claim. I am the bastard son of the Irwinarns. The legacy of old King Galifar runs in my veins, and yet I will never claim crown or throne. No, what I want is far more grand, far more precious than any scepter or tithe. What I long for is for the principalities to band together under a common banner, for a common goal, for the common good. Let the disputes between fleets be settled with honor. Let the bonds of friendship and family run deeper than the bottom of the sea. Let us embrace our national identity as Lazari, the finest seafarers in all of Eberron. A big cheer goes up in the crowd. When it subsides, Ryger speaks again. To that end, I have begun a quest. I and my sea dragons will venture out and seek to reclaim the lost sword of High Prince Lazar. I am announcing this to you, as I will to the other princes at the convocation. This is my challenge, and any may take it. Any pirate, prince or otherwise, who is able to find this priceless artifact of our shared history will be the one worthy of unifying our realm under their flag. At that, the crowd completely erupts into cheers, inspired by Ryger's words. It is like a good long while of hooting, of calling, of cheering for the sea dragons, of cheering for High Prince Ryger. The announcement winds down, continuing, saying that in 10 days' time, the Wind Whispers of Orthos and the World Singers of Lorgalen, the two closest allies of the Sea Dragons, will be in Regalport before the convocation as Ryger's guests and allies. He invites everyone to welcome them, to feast, to chase their dreams, and always hold freedom and honor in their hearts. Arcane cannon fire and illusions in the sky and the speech, and the rest of the day is announced as a celebration for all of Regalport.
Do I recognize anyone in the crowd?
Seconded.
Who are you looking for?
Just any familiar faces, like, say, if Brina is here. Not specifically Brina, but, like, Brina or anyone else that I'm familiar with. Meraldine?
It's hard to tell. I mean, Meraldine is probably, like, standing behind Ryger as one of the Sea Dragon captains.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Make perception checks, both of you.
Can I join in too?
Standing plainly,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for
Can
it.
I make an insight check on her instead?
Sure.
She is within view. I did stand near the front for that reason.
Never mind.
You're so tall, Luke.
Yeah.
I know.
Here's the thing. Like, half of Regalport, if not more, is probably here. There are, like, people hanging out of windows and stuff. Every event, it's like everywhere is occupied. There's no free space. It's standing room only.
Kinda anticipated that. But, hey.
Yeah. But yes, Willow, if you would like to make an insight check on Meraldine, it is a
And I
very
was-
high DC on account of
Distance.
she is at a distance
there.
and in a public setting.
Yeah. I was going to say, too, either Willow came early to find their way to the front, like, right up against the barricade, or if this is, like, near one of their perches, they would sit in one of their perches.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
knowing
gonna
that
say
they want to
you've
get a good
probably
vantage
found
point.
you've probably found a good vantage point.
Okay. Alright. Inside it
yeah.
is.
Hard to tell. She looks standing at attention and in full support of her prince. Nothing to be gleaned from this vantage point in this situation. She is smiling and applauding along with the rest of them. So, yeah. I assume that as the crowd slowly disperses, you find each other.
Mm-hmm.
Probably in a
Actually,
more secluded location.
before, like, okay. How does the Ryger and team leave?
I believe they retreat back into the decks of the Dragon Eye until the crowd disperses. Presumably to take lunch together or something like that.
I am thinking of sending a message to her before she leaves the visible site, though I won't be able to infer much from it, but I can still see if
You
she's got
can.
it on her.
Sure.
Let me let you guys do a quick perception check while I just kind of wrap my head around that real quick.
Oh, I didn't get anything valuable.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah,
Okay.
we already
No.
rolled those perception checks.
Oh,
They were sad.
They were.
It's just like it's
what do you
there's too
expect
many
from a
people.
crowd?
Yeah.
And definitely
An
doesn't see
uproarious
anything,
one
being
at that.
shorter than everyone.
Yeah.
And Luca is like, look at all these bundles of hair.
Chickens.
Yeah. Literally. So many chickens. What is... He's searching for a magic sword. Is that correct?
Yes.
I believe we may have a map to that.
Oh!
Yep, we have the
yeah.
power to sway this, which is going to bring up in a bit.
We could make him owe us more.
We can decide
us the
who
whole
might
damn
rule the
principality.
principalities. Like, whoever we give that to has an edge on this.
Mhm.
Us.
Yep.
so
Unfortunately.
funny that you guys are talking about this because it's a part of my thought process with Miraldi.
Yeah, I know. And it was just solidified and was arching their brow during that announcement because they remember all this.
Yeah.
They,
I will say the map you procured was a route to safe harbor on the Isle of Trebas-Sanara, which is rumored to be where
yes.
My treasures are kept.
Lazar's treasures are kept.
Yeah. It's more than what everybody else has.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying it's like X marks the spot, here's the sword, but like you could give anyone an edge, anyone you want. This is the video game
Yeah.
choice of you have the item, give it to your favorite
Yep.
NPC.
Yeah.
My favorite NPC is Varys, so...
Well, I mean, you could give it to Varys and then let Varys decide.
Varys just got hired by Secret NASA. Varys is set.
Secret NASA.
And don't forget, you have lunch with Damon today as
Yep,
well.
it's the day's hardly even over.
Okay.
Saying I would make an excellent High Prince. That's all I'm saying. Luca. High Prince Luca.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I'm counting on my hands because like I keep forgetting that word count is a thing.
Yeah.
27. 1 sec.
You would be a very handsome Prince Luca, but can you lead?
Can you take that responsibility?
Absolutely not. I don't want it. Even if I could, I don't want it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's the issue. So how about Riker's speech, huh?
He's so charming,
he certainly
it.
knows how to rouse the crowd.
right?
Mhm.
He's a banger.
So add that to the list of favorite NPC moments.
And then
Making me
announcing
feel
he's basically
patriotic.
gonna go on this like big old
Magic
quest, and anyone can try and best him in it. You know, that's just a charming bastard who's just like not afraid to challenge others is for his
Yeah.
title and shit. That just makes him even more cool.
He's not afraid
Yeah.
of the competition
He's
because he's clearly the
confident.
best.
Yeah,
So smart, though.
confident.
You can see why he inspires loyalty.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Weed out the competition by making the competition smash into rocks looking for your fabled sword. Also a smart move.
Yep.
Not saying that's
This
what
is
he
the
wants to happen,
distraction.
but yeah, exactly. You're pulling all the attention away to look for the sword while you're building special ass ships, and then like at the end of the day, no one will have found the sword because your homemade airships are gonna like swoop in over the dangerous rocks onto the island and get the sword and just like UFO machine the sword off the island and claim the principalities. Yes, Willow?
No, I was gonna say he just created the Willy Wonka ticket hype in order to
Oh my God,
That's
he's
true.
from
That's
his
true.
yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking more the Gold Roger's One Piece hype.
Hell yeah.
That is more on brand for Pirate Town.
Treasure.
Okay, I've got it. All right.
Okay.
Okay, as the buzz is dying, and like sort of, when like the team is dispersing, no one in particular is looking at or talking to Miraldine except for me from a distance. Willow's going to pop open the sending stone and talk to her. Say, what exciting news! Is that where the Silver Dancer is headed next, Tarek in tow? I hope I haven't chased you out. It's a little pause. I could help.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Oh,
That's better.
Okay. I need to roll for Meraldine. Let's see. You notice a visible pause as the message sends through. Just a halt in her step. And then she continues onward into the ship.
Oh, okay. Can't do another insight check on her, I assume.
You could try.
Okay.
Again, it's a very high DC. Yeah. No.
That's
She's
what's
received the message and is going to be thinking about it. That's as much as you can
Okay.
tell.
That's fun. It's fun to know. It's fun to see her receive a message.
Yeah.
It makes it all feel very real. While the rest of Ryger's everything sits on my brain, I'll send you the message.
Yes, thank you.
I could help. Could you
Is that
now?
what I said?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you just black out when you write that message?
Maybe a little bit.
I'm sorry. My former crew is going to be here in 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey,
10
wait,
days?
just in time for my birthday, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a little bit
Cheers.
after your
Isn't
birthday.
it the 15th? Yeah,
Nah.
it's the 15th. Your birthday's earlier than that.
They said 10 days, I believe.
Yes,
The
and today
convocation
is...
may be on the 15th, but the allies are coming sooner.
Yes.
Princes will be here in 10 days.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
we'll have your birthday at sea. It's fine, Willow.
No.
It's where you like to be.
Or, happy birthday, we could murder Bolt and Brightwind.
Okay, you guys don't know shit, so I'm going to bounce down from my location and come join you
Yeah.
when the coast is clear.
Yes.
Probably about saying you guys don't know shit like that. That just busted out of me. Kind of like I could help.
mean. I know I don't know shit.
Kind of my main sticking point.
Yeah, that's my whole thing.
Okay. So you rejoin.
Yeah.
You guys do anything, or are you heading straight back to the poppy?
Depends on Willow's vibes.
Yeah, let's give me an insight check on my mateys, my crew. Arr. Arr.
Yeah,
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
What, Luca?
You might think it would be R, but his true love is always the C.
Yeah.
That's actually so funny.
Oh, hey, I win too.
I failed my persuasions. Anyway, yeah, cool.
I'm inciting you too, En. Just as an aside.
Oh,
As a group insight check onto my bros.
that seems calm. Focused.
Persuade me, bitch. No.
I would say because I failed my persuasion, Willow's got that like, yeah, I'm cool, hands in pockets, and like the rapidly tapping boot.
Yeah.
I think.
Just the leg jiggle of there's so much going on in this head of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is gonna like nudge Willow with their elbow and nod like over their shoulder, like you want to head out, basically.
You could get lunch started.
Willow kind of takes a glance back at the ships and then nods. I might as well get my boat back.
What
And
happened to
nods.
it?
Stolen. By pirates, Willow says as they start walking off.
Yep, Anne's kind of leading the way.
Everyone is so mean to me.
Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers, my friend.
All right. You head back to salvage.
Hell yeah.
Anything you want to discuss on the ferry back, or?
Curious
On
what you
the
guys say
ferry?
about Ryger and all that.
Sorry?
Yeah, on the ferry back, I'd be curious what you guys like say about that, or like what anyone is saying about that. I'm sure the bustle of town is.
Oh, absolutely. It's like the news everywhere.
Yeah, I think, like, Anne's gonna bring up the map. I just don't know if they're gonna bring it up here.
Yeah.
That sounds like sensitive information.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Nah.
in
I know where the
message,
golden ticket is.
message if Anne was going to bring it up, but I don't think they even want to, like, wig Willow out on the
Yeah.
ferry, so they're not going to.
Yeah.
They'll probably just, like, just surface
commentary.
discussion of, like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you can really see, like, why people would follow him. He's got quite the charisma
very
about him.
charismatic.
Yeah. He's a good public speaker. But it's like, it's small talk. And I think Willow can probably tell it's small talk. It's N's basic observations.
No, he really wasn't.
If he was, he wouldn't be undertaking dangerous missions.
I'm sure there are many stories of like a pregnant pirate prince.
Yeah,
That, you know,
I feel
probably,
like
yeah.
when you're a pirate, a baby isn't going to slow you down.
You
Yeah.
continue your piracy.
Yeah.
Yep.
The greatest
be
treasure of
cooler.
all.
Yeah.
Family.
The greatest treasure of all. And they're like stroking their belly and then put up like a chest in their hands that they retrieve from the sea. This.
It's like that one vine that is like, move over and points at my Xbox.
Yeah.
Shoves the baby aside, points at the Xbox.
I love this pirate prince, whoever this is. Okay. I think kind of out of nowhere, like let's say we're on a quiet part of the ferry. I imagine people are kind of
Yeah.
a bustle about their Ryger news.
Yeah.
I kind of think out of nowhere, Willow's going to surface from their thoughts and say the resurrection was a success.
And kind of pauses. Their eyes widen a bit as they get that news, and they look at Willow. Where did you find this out?
Hospital.
And nods, like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's good.
And is he
Yeah.
up and at him, or?
No, it seems that he's still Willow doesn't
Resurrection
really
is
know
very
how to describe it.
complicated.
If anybody wants to make a medicine or religion check.
I'll go medicine. Luca probably go. Oh no, Luca can go medicine.
Luca's a medicine boy.
I think
Yeah.
I'm likely to go Arcana.
Damn.
22.
I think Luca's the
Oh,
most
okay.
well
Let you
suited to
handle
talk
it.
about this, honestly, so I'm good rolling.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you go.
I think you've done some studying, Luca, because this is one of your areas of interest. It's very complicated, but one of the things you did pick up and you did remember is that being revived from the dead is very, very taxing on the body. Mechanically speaking, you're at a -4 to everything for several days when you return at 1 hit point. And being revived does not automatically restore any missing body parts, so that was likely one of the things that they had to do as well, is perform
Front
special healing to put the eyes back. If they have those, you hope they have those. You don't actually know.
We did give
Yeah,
them a
we
helm,
don't.
but we can... Oh.
You don't know,
We don't know if it was
successful.
successful.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
that
no, I know that. I'm
particular
like, we
aspect.
just like... We can hope, because we gave them the
Yeah.
eyes, but we don't know.
Yes. there is also a chance for there to be emotional and psychological side effects of being resurrected. Some of which are called like resurrection madness, where sometimes you will be affected by a particular delusion or a particular side effect of being resurrected. And sometimes that has to be dispelled as if it was a curse. And sometimes it'll go away on its own.
And can I assume it's like pretty common for things to take time even after the initial resurrection
Oh, absolutely.
was successful? Yeah.
Yes. Like, even magical healing is not great at being a supplement for sleep, you know?
Yeah.
There's very few magics that can like get rid of points of exhaustion, for example. If your body is literally overexerted, there's only so much that like healing magic can do that like resting for a certain amount of time wouldn't do. So,
well, you know how when we came back from Tarrant Hill, the journey itself was exhausting in its own way?
And
When we got home, we had to pass out basically because we were all so tired. It's kind of like that. He's tired from his resurrection, basically. And there's still probably a few things that he might need to contend with, but the biggest hurdle has kind of been jumped. And now it's just a matter of rest and recuperation and tending to any issues that might crop up. But that's good news.
Right, so there's no risk he's going to leave again. Unceremoniously.
you doubt it.
It seems unlikely.
And nods.
It's kind of been like a boat anchored in the dock. He's back in the dock now, so now the boat just needs to be tended to.
Wonder how much
It's
he'll remember.
very much like recovering from surgery. Even when there are no major complications, it just takes time.
Just takes time.
How much
How
do you
is
think,
Willow about this news? Oh, and
What was I
us.
asking?
How much do you think he'll remember?
Luca shrugs a bit. It can be different for everyone. That's just something that time will tell.
And nods. Leaving a bit deeper in thought for a moment.
But the hardest part has been done, so that's good.
Yeah, I think
will
En's
check
also
on
gonna look to
Willow.
Willow now.
I
Damn
don't know
it,
if
the
I'd roll
box.
anything because I'm not doing. Willow's not making any effort to
Mhm.
monitor how they look to you guys. I would say that Willow, when they said it out loud, it kind of like, and then realized that they don't know how to answer N's question. They kind of ran the risk of beginning to get like overwhelmed by it again. Like, I'm going to have to dig back into all of the things that I don't know about this, and then like all of the things I do know, which was just like a lot of catastrophe
Yeah.
potentially happening.
Yeah.
The images of Tarek coming back undead and all of that. The weight of how everything could have gone wrong starts like stacking up until Luca starts talking, and then through Luca explaining and Luca and N's conversation, it seems that Willow has kind of calmed down into a comfortable quiet, contemplative quiet.
Yeah.
They seem reassured by what Luca is saying in some way, and the questions that N is asking, which are also like good, and it gives them permission to be quiet and just listen and think and sit with it.
Good.
which is comfortable.
Good. And might ask how long Luca might estimate it would take for him to recover, if Luca has any idea at all.
God, do I have any idea?
It really depends on what kind of complication. It could be anywhere from a few days to months.
Yeah.
Oh.
You really don't have enough information to give a better guess.
Yeah.
But he is receiving the best possible care he could.
Did
So, you're
Will
sure it's fine.
mention the physician at all that boarded Meraldine's ship?
Nope.
I don't think so yet.
All right, just wondering if
Sorry.
that's... No worries, just checking.
Yeah. So that's obviously like it might be able to make that connection now if
Yeah.
it were brought up.
But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure the newspapers will be buzzing as soon as he steps out of the hospital, so we'll know when we know.
Maybe have a party. I would.
I would have it be a distinctly different aesthetic than the last party Tarek attended.
Really, like, loosely laughs at you. Just nose laugh, like, yeah. Thanks, Anne.
You're
Cheers.
welcome.
You always know just what to say.
You know my coping method at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe something with
Sorry.
puppies. Do you think Tarek
Sorry,
likes
Willow.
puppies?
Willow responds to Anne, so no statues then.
No. Let's avoid the statues. Let's just make everything padded and soft.
His head in their hand, just like, but like laughing a little bit at you.
Yeah. And we'll kind of chuckle fuck along a bit until we get to
Yeah.
salvage.
So, we return to salvage. What you guys doing as you are ready for, or preparing for Damon to come visit the Nodding Poppy for lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might go to the dry docks first, check in with
Okay.
Bruno, say I'm back safely, because I didn't
Yeah.
tell him.
Mhm.
And, yeah, just ask him, I guess, how things are, if anyone's been around.
Yeah.
How the boat's doing.
Yeah. Bruno says, "Oh, glad to see you're back. How was the hunt?"
Successful.
Good, good. We had someone come around asking for a tinkerer. Directed them to Miss Bailiwick.
Oh, who? Who was it, do you know?
Someone from Regalport.
Oh. Any idea what they wanted?
Oh. If they were looking for an arcane tinkerer, they should be satisfied with the work of Miss Bailiwick.
Say, is she around?
Should be.
Willie
Shall I
will
put
go.
your...
Oh, sorry. Willie does that, like, immediate step, like they're going to leave.
Yeah. Bruno says, "Should I put your boat back in the water?"
Oh, let me get back to you on that. I'll go speak to Miss... Yes, Willow will leave.
So, you go find Eleanor Bailiwick. Who is probably posted up in like the smithy and has like set up a little workshop there instead of working out of her home like you do.
Yes, that's fair. I can kind of imagine her at the place where, you know, on the day of mourning, where I met Bruno and I did that boat repair. I can and like I can kind of imagine her being there, which I imagine was like a warehouse near the smithies and all that. So yeah.
She's
How
got a
fun.
little corner set up with step stools and all that
Oh,
for someone of her size to get around. Yeah, she's a gnome. She's little.
hey, what was... Sorry, pardon, side note. Miss Jenkins, was she also a gnome?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so cool. I get confronted by that random fondness of seeing, like, gnomish, lifestyle things around.
Yeah.
But let's swat that away. I'm going to knock on the door and announce myself.
Yeah.
Quietly.
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon. How have you been?
Oh, good. I'm settling in. Haven't had too much work yet, but I'm excited to get going.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Speaking of work that you got given, I heard that somebody from Regalport came looking.
Oh, yes, they just wanted to ask some basic questions about, I believe, an Everbright lantern, like how to clean it and how to polish it up so that the glass doesn't dim too much. Seems like a very basic thing, but I'm always happy to help.
I see. That's a strange thing to come to salvage about. Do you know what they looked like?
Oh, I wouldn't really know. Just seemed like a fair young lad. Human, I think. Maybe half elvish. I didn't get a good look at his ears.
And they just asked basic questions, I presume.
But yes, it was. Well, it was more general arcane tinkering questions. It seems like they. Well, I don't know. It seems a bit odd to come out here, but who knows? Perhaps they had a relative here and was just a stop on the way. Can I help you with anything?
No, I just thought I'd pop in, see how you're going. And thank you for filling in the blanks as I've been absent, but seems like you're doing fine.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. So I think she just like chatters at you nondescriptly until you excuse yourself.
Yeah.
Just cheerful small talk about work and showing off her tools, maybe. Or asking you about, like, small busy work things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So,
Yeah.
maybe nothing. Maybe. But she thinks it's also a bit odd. Eventually, when I managed to pry myself away from her... No offense. I'm sure Willow enjoys talking to her, I'm sure. But, like, actually, you know what? I think Willow's gonna do that, like, time to go back to Bruno and finish off what I was asking him, which was, like, did I receive any mail? Stuff like that. But, I kind of imagine that she's going to kind of, like, snatch Willow's attention for a bit with her, like, excited chattering about her tools. I think Willow's not going to be able to help themselves. They're going to actually loiter for a bit longer than they may.
I think you do, like, trade chatter. You do craftsperson to craftsperson communication.
Yeah.
Talk shop. Literally.
Yeah, no, it's nice, actually, and it's exciting to know that she's here.
Luca and Anne, what you up to?
I think since I'm the one who suggested it, I will be working on preparing lunch for everyone.
What you making for lunch?
Have I noticed that anything... Oh, English, I speak. Have I noticed any particular meal that Damon seems fond of?
Make an insight check.
Can I help?
Be like a...
Sure.
You guys are so funny.
Yeah, make it with advantage. Roll again.
It's like...
No.
Damn! He ordered pizza once.
You know, you kind of haven't eaten a lot of meals with him,
Yeah.
and like he kind of just seemed to
He was eating chips once, but that seemed like a depression meal, so I'm not sure we want to bring that up here.
he kind of like ate whatever was given to him, so he doesn't seem to be picky or anything. So
Then I will
Shrug.
just make all I can think of is burritos. White people taco lunch. That's what I'm going with.
What?
You know, like, you know.
Are you
white
getting
people
old El
taco lunch.
Paso shells from the shop, from the local
Yeah.
Woolies? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you
not
have those.
literal tacos, but like
I'm joking.
like you know, like prepare like vegetables and meats and probably like wraps or something, so
Like
everyone can make their own
flatbread kinda
little
things.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
See how he interacts with food.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably like intermittently helping Luca, but also just kind of sometimes just sitting outside, waiting for Willow, rolling a coin between their fingers and thinking.
Mm-hmm.
When Luca seems like he's handling the kitchen and I'll just get in the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Willow, make a perception check. This is for you to notice the time.
Okay.
Are you too distracted with your old lady friend?
I am.
Okay.
She's an old lady.
She's a mum.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You do manage to notice the time and like, oh, if you want to get to Bruno and then also get to the Nodding Poppy for lunch on time, you should probably head out and keep things brief.
Moving. Yeah. Willow will say sorry and actually mean it and say like, I'll be back. We can continue this conversation another day.
Oh, no worries. Have a good day.
Yeah. Oh, and let me know if anybody else comes looking from Regalport, just as an aside.
Oh, sure.
Sure. Bye. And then they'll go
Bye.
scamper back to Bruno in a hurry.
Okay.
You know what? They might ask Bruno what time it is as an aside.
A little before 2.
Does he know that by looking at the sky, or does he have something else?
He has a clock.
Nice.
A pocket watch?
Gotta make sure the dock workers go home on time and don't do overtime.
Right? I love this man. But anyway, he's my boss.
He's
So,
not paying overtime.
He would.
No, I don't think
Anyway.
he seems like he wouldn't like let people do overtime.
Yeah, we've discussed this, actually.
Yeah.
This is canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah?
let it happen. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He lets people
That's
work-life
the
balance.
joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Perfect headcanon established. But yes, I'm going to go ask about like returning as if I didn't just take like a little detour from our conversation. I'm going to continue and be like, was anything arrived for my boat?
Postage-wise, not yet.
Okay. Good. Well, I will can I arrange with him to pick it up like later, but not right now?
Sure.
Cool.
Bruno can also be like, we can just put it out in the dock for you. You can return to it.
Not yet. We'll leave it.
All right, suit yourself.
Good. Yep, we're just going to hightail out of there like they are late to something. Because they are.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab something from the shops too. I always bring something. What's a side? You wouldn't have told me what breakfast is, so I just will bring dessert. I'll just bring dessert for lunch.
Okay.
Cake.
Let's do a quick rollies.
Okay.
Oh, I love rollies.
Okay.
What are we rollies? D20s?
Yeah.
Just Willow, or?
Yeah, just Willow.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In which case, as you are going to buy a cake, Damon comes in to the bakery.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Of course he does.
Do they like look over my shoulder as a shadow is cast over this baker? Oh.
Seems we have the same idea.
How embarrassing. I'm kidding.
Damon has like a hamper or something tucked under his arm.
What does it have in it? I don't want to double up. Get something different. Did he get it from the bakery?
No, he has arrived just at the bakery. It looks like there's other things in there, not from the bakery.
Oh,
This was his last stop before.
Willow tilts their head at him and is like, "You going to get more?"
I was gonna bring dessert. Maybe some bread for a side, but...
Well,
Oh.
I can.
You guys are great
No.
at conversation.
Sorry, I think Willow does the like gentle hand raise of like, "Are we rock paper scissors?" Is that?
Okay. Sure. Okay, so roll a d6. 1 to 2 is rock, 3 to 4 is paper, 5 to 6 is scissors. Paper, paper. Roll again.
I hate Willow.
Rock. Paper, you win.
Okay, cool.
Is there not a D3 in Roll20?
There is in Roll20, but I like having the dice on screen.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Mood. Okay, I'll buy stuff, but I'll also let Damon pick
Okay.
like what he was going to get, and
Okay.
also feel that like pang of like bread and cake, huh? The same thing I was gonna bring. All right, then whatever.
Sure. Okay, so Damon selects out like a fruit pie, like peaches and apricot pie.
Mm.
For dessert. So paid like 5 silver because it's a whole pie
Okay.
instead of just like a slice. So
Me.
Yeah.
Silver.
it's
Sick. Away. Okay, cool. Cheers.
yeah.
Kind of comfy. That's nice.
Yeah.
I just returned from my gnome lady conversation.
Mhm.
Anyway,
To the person who would understand how that feels.
okay. I don't know, something like that. Whatever. Anyway,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Damon's like, you want to put it in my basket or carry it yourself?
whatever looks best.
He has a basket, like a picnic basket.
Does he look weird with it? Does it look odd on him?
Kind of.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a sword on him.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do an insight check on him too. Just seeing him here.
What are you looking for? Like his general attitude?
Yeah, his mood. And his attitude
Okay.
towards this lunch in particular is probably what I'm looking for.
Sure. He's okay.
Willow probably mentioned, didn't take you for the hamper sort. Maybe I'll carry it. Don't want to overwhelm everybody.
I've got this. Don't worry about it. The two of you head to the Nodding Poppy.
Actually, you know what? I'm giving him the. I'm putting it in the basket. I'm putting it in the hamper.
Okay.
I changed
Okay.
my mind.
Okay. You put the pie in the hamper. Do you want to make a quick perception check?
Yes.
there appears to be a small bouquet of flowers and a bottle of wine in there as well.
My God.
Okay.
Yeah, he's real uncle right
He's
now.
coming to see Grandma. Gotta woo Elsa before you take us into the death fog.
He's got
Literally,
manners,
that's
alright?
Mhm.
the reason Luca asked to have lunch at the Poppy.
What?
To get Elsa's opinion on him.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Well, he's probably clicked into that, and that's why he's bringing the best boy routine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
he's just
so-
like, let's go, I guess.
Got a grandma.
You head to the
Sorry.
you head-
Sorry.
you head to the Nodding Poppy. And Damon rings the bell. Or you ring the bell, I guess,
I'll
whatever.
ring the bell because he's holding the hamper full of everything. I've
Honestly,
given
I
him
think
the rights
N
to
might
that
be
pie.
sitting out the front of the Poppy.
Oh, you were?
Because it's like,
Yeah.
and you've taken a while to get back. So now
Yeah.
N's like sitting out on the front rolling a coin.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably be there to greet you and let you in.
Yeah. In which case, Damon says, "Hey, little white, how's it going?"
Yeah, not bad. Not dead yet, so not as bad as it could be. Flashes
I
a
hear
smile
ya.
and pushes the door open.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. You announce yourselves, and Seeker Elsa comes to greet you, Willow, and Damon. Damon introduces himself very politely. Good afternoon. I hear you're Seeker Elsa, I presume. I've heard a lot of good things about you from these fine young people. If it's not too much, I've brought a few things to thank you for your hospitality. And produces the bouquet of flowers, which is like small summer flowers, like maybe some tulips, like little, something nice, but not ostentatious. And Seeker says, like, "Oh, thank you so much." Damon's like, "I also bought some wine and a bit of dessert."
And like,
There's somewhere I can put this basket for you. The basket's a gift as well. I don't really have need of it for myself. Seeker also tells him where to place it, and since it's such a nice day, I imagine like you guys will be sitting out in the garden for lunch.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, can I just say
Yeah.
the side look I imagine him with
Yeah.
between N and I, like standing on either side of Damon.
Yeah,
I
and
think Willow can
definitely
even
giving
control-
Willow a look like, check this guy out.
Willow's got a face that they don't even like think to hide because like it's just not occurring to them of like, ew, what? Like, what are you doing? Like, they know what he's doing, but their like face is completely like wrinkled towards him in like an amused way. Like I would be laughing at you, but like look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. And then like when I look into the side, N is obviously already looking at me. And it's like, ew. All right.
Yeah, and it's gonna look like the best way I can describe it is impressed, but it's not like impressed by him, but like, hey, I'm seeing this side of him, this act of his that he can put up, and that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, Willow's like openly amused. I made them sound too disgusted. It's like it's amused in like a way.
Razzing you way.
Razzing?
Yeah, razzing. You know what
that
razzing
means.
is?
I say it, but I
Like-
don't know if I know what it means.
Poking fun. Friendly.
Yeah.
Jabbing.
Yeah.
The mic.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's that trying not to laugh kind of way.
This is the charm he like fluffs himself up with in front of other people.
I mean, he was that charming to you guys as well at the beginning.
Yeah, we
And
didn't
then you
trust
guys
him 'cause we're
didn't
like,
buy it, and then you didn't buy it because
Yep.
you were like deeply suspicious of it, and he was like, "Okay, then
yep.
we won't do that."
And
I always
it's
remember
been
how
a
we talked to
while.
the Orion, the House Orion kid. That was very nice of him.
Yeah.
So like he's good at this, but it's just funny to see him do it to Seeker Elsa.
Yeah. I'm so curious if she will like see through his shtick.
It's not a shtick to
find
be
out.
nice,
It's
to be polite.
To
Not
some
being
people.
duplicitous. He's just being like this.
Sure. I'll roll for Seeker Elsa.
She has the advantage of looking at our faces at him. Or at least mine. I feel like N holds their face better than I do.
Yeah.
Damon is successful in being a charming, gracious guest to Seeker Elsa.
What a pleasant young man.
Yeah. He participates in lunch. The conversation is cheerful and convivial. No discussion of work so far. Save that for later, after people have eaten and had time to settle.
I do imagine there's a little bit of talk of what happened, like while we were in the mines, just
Oh, yes.
casual, like,
Yeah.
oh, wasn't that
regaling
fun?
Elsa.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Damon lets you guys take the lead and I think makes an effort to say that you guys did most of the work.
Yeah. And
You really just held the monster in place for a bit.
and it's definitely like gesticulating and making sound effects.
Yeah.
At the earliest, I will. Oh, how long into this conversation before N shows the jar?
Jar of teeth.
I mean, I'd say like after N has finished the story of how we took it out, like how we killed
Yeah.
it, and then my
Uh-huh.
prize.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll bring out the eyeball orb shortly after that.
And like holds up the jar of teeth and then does a big toothy grin. Show off their teeth. Mine were stronger.
I think Elsa gets a good laugh out of that.
Oh.
So yeah.
And might also like talk to Willow a bit after they take the teeth out and like the dramatic storytelling has simmered down and be like, hey, could you make something out of one of these?
Little nods. Probably.
Like little,
What do you have in mind?
little knives.
Necklace?
Like a
Oh.
maybe a letter opener.
Oh,
Just fasten it to a handle of some sort, maybe?
that'd be easy.
No. I
Are you
know.
always thinking about knives?
Well, when the object in question is shaped like a knife, it kind of leans my thoughts in a particular direction, yes?
Luca nods. I think it's fun to have a hobby.
Okay. Yeah.
And like starts
Anything
fishing
you
out
guys-
the best tooth.
Okay.
At the dinner table,
We're
Willow
done-
might put their
imagine
hand
we're
on
done
your
eating.
hand, like, we're still at the table.
Like looking through all my rocks.
Those rocks used to be a mouth. What did you look through your rocks at the dinner table?
Yes. Anyway, continue.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to ask Damon in front of Seeker Elsa, or is it just general chatter?
Oh, Luca, your time is now.
Hmm.
And while discussing the
Is it-
logistics of a letter opener while
Yeah.
the stairs Damon down.
I'm trying to, would it have been brought up that we are going to be like employed by him in the future at all?
I think he might have mentioned that like he's looking forward to working with you guys on future such excursions.
I think Luca would say something along the lines of, yeah, Damon hopes to eventually travel with us to the Mournlands.
Okay. And Seeker Elsa says, "Oh my, that's quite a dangerous trek." And Damon says, "That's not for a long while. I have some business in the area, and as you might suppose, there's a lot of monsters that need taking care of from monster hunters such as myself."
And us now, apparently.
Indeed. Seeker Elsa says, "Well, suppose so. Do be careful if you go there. I've heard quite horrifying things about that area, but I'm sure that Mr. Please just call me Damon. That Damon is quite experienced and will be able to guide you safely through things."
I'm counting on it. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I think there is a bit of a lull between mains and dessert, where Seeker Elsa is just tidying up, going to the washroom herself.
Mm-hmm.
Dan says, after our meal here, do you mind discussing our arrangement in more detail?
And
I think
does,
that's what the plan was, right?
yeah, and does survey like the table, like I think that's what we're here for.
Good.
You
Right.
see how Willow is looking though.
Mornland conversation kind of got them very interested in the letter opener thoughts.
Yeah, I think N has laid out like a few of their favorites.
Nice.
A few of their favorite teeth, and like getting
Here
Willow
are a few
to
of my
appraise them and
favorite
figure out which one would make the best. And then N's like, maybe you can make more than one. So I find like more teeth among the 16, I believe, that they have.
I'm pretty sure Willow has like leather swatches, like leather color swatches in their bag that they're probably like
Yeah.
holding
Yeah.
up to the tooth
Yeah.
to see like what kind of leather embellishments would be most useful for it. And
Yeah,
Seeker Elsa's like,
what
oh
kind
yeah, the
of-
Mornland's got lots of monsters, and Willow's like, green, yellow, camel. It's just... So yeah, I am so invested in this project you just gave me. Thanks.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Good.
Sorry, Willow.
Sorry.
So, you guys have a delicious round of pie and tea for dessert.
Mhm.
Then Seeker Elsa goes back to tending to the clinic.
Yeah.
Damon says, so, now that we're all fed and satisfied, let's talk business.
I'm not a very good businessman.
I don't have any paperwork here right now, but I'd like to have an ongoing open contract with you guys where periodically I'll have tasks for you to accomplish and I'll pay competitive rates for whatever I need doing. You're, of course, allowed to take work elsewhere and negotiate with other people. This is not an exclusive contract by any means, but if I do have a time-sensitive task, then I'd like it to be your priority. And any expenses incurred by my jobs, such as healing potions, accommodation, and all that, will be compensated for as long as you keep the receipts, write it down some way. Prefer it if you try not to abuse my wallet too much.
Look, a smile.
Yeah, and like side glance look at that comment.
I'll be good.
Good.
And nods. Sounds fair. Looks to Willow.
Oh, yep. Willow nods.
All right. Well then. If you ever need contact me, you can. Usually, I have a proxy set up with the Gold Dragon Inns. I'll try and keep in touch regularly with you guys. Do you know where you're headed next?
Willow's
Or are you going to be staying in the area for a while?
I think in response to Damon saying the proxy setup thing, Willow hasn't said much of anything, but they'll pipe up now and say, "You heading out soon?"
Well, I do have business to attend to elsewhere.
How soon?
That depends. How long
So
do you
not
think
this
it'll take
evening.
for you?
You
Sorry,
talk as if
could
your
you-
foot is. Willow says, so not this evening, and then we'll continue. You talk as if your foot's already out the door.
Yeah, well, sooner I can get going, sooner I can clear up some things. I've spent a little more time in Regalport than I was necessarily planning on, but it's no big deal.
You solved the murder mystery, so not all for nothing. In response to the rest of the question, Willow kind of sits back and looks to you two.
One question before we get on to that. What happens if we don't want to do one of the jobs you push our way?
I prefer not to be involved in crime, but I suppose I could be persuaded, but I would prefer not.
I
Well,
assume
if
that each of these is a
you-
choice-by-choice basis.
If you are unwilling or unable to perform one of the tasks, I'd like to get a written explanation as to why, at least, if I'm not there in person to give it to you.
But we do have the right
Willow's-
to refuse.
Sure.
Who was suddenly reminded of like absent notes from the Fabricators Guild. Like, if you are away from school, you have to have a good written reason why.
Hence the reason
do I
I'm not
have-
doing it. I don't want to do it.
It's funny that you guys are asking because Willow gives that look of like everything has the capacity to say no. But yeah, whoops. Good that you guys ask.
Okay.
As for travel plans, well, and looks to Luca, like, nods at him, points at him with their chin. This one is heading back to Karnath at some point, unless, plans have changed in my absence.
Luca shakes his
Huh,
head.
Karnath. Whereabouts? Do you know?
Record mark.
Alright, well, good to know.
That is our main destination. We have a few places we might hit on our way to Carlaxon, and like pulls out the little detailed map of Karnath that they got a long time ago while doing research at the library. Has a little
Nice.
itinerary of places to visit on the way to Carlacton and ask about Ulrich.
Oh.
So Edna wrote that down, like a list of towns between, I believe, Corona Peak and Reckonmark. So it'll
That's
probably like
right.
show that and say like kind of this kind of trajectory, this kind of area is what we're thinking.
Huh. Oh, you're going overland. Okay.
Well, it's not set in stone, but depends how we get there, depends where we land. But
All
that's
right,
the
then.
general idea.
Good to know. Well then. I'll see about getting that paperwork drawn up. You guys need anything else from me?
Yeah, so he's not leaving tonight.
No.
Yeah.
But he'll probably be on his way as soon as the ink is dried.
Yeah.
He seems to be eager to head out.
Yeah. Mm-mm. And might message him, like, I might stop by later.
He nods.
But other than that, outwardly, they just
Yep.
shake their head and look to the others.
Luca seems thoughtful, but I
Don't think of anything I would want from him at the moment.
Alright. Anything from you? Looks at Willow.
I think Willow's just gonna. Damon, feel free to make an insight check. I don't know if you guys want to, actually.
Yeah,
Or
I
if he
think
doesn't want to,
probably.
then no worries.
En's been, like... They've been entertaining
Yeah.
the letter opener angle, but... They are looking at you.
Damon rolled 20.
20,
Look.
19, 15.
Jesus Christ. I'm not actively doing anything, but I'll go persuasion just in case. Just in case it rolls in.
Poor thing.
Goodness gracious! Okay. Something about Damon leaving soon has made Willow seem a bit odd. Off kilter. Not majorly off kilter, but just like a little like shifting on the spot. Oh, that kind of has a different meaning with a shifter, but you know what I mean.
And a changeling.
Shuffling.
Their nose is just whoop, whoop, whoop. No, yeah, shuffling a little bit on the spot in their seat. I think before they say anything, Willow would just say, "Well, share a drink before you leave," and they'll bring out the Wolf Red whiskey.
That's barely 3. But sure, why not?
One shot for the road won't kill you.
I'm more worried about you guys.
Ugh.
Oh, I can
What's
handle
it
the
take
alcohol.
to get you under the table?
More than
The white-
this.
Thimbleful?
Trust me. I've already tried and tested this stuff. I'm good.
Alright. Yep.
Willow does
Willow,
the
you
check
pour-
of like, Secret Elsa's not here? Okay, I pour some lead.
You pour. Do you have glasses in your bag, or
Can I? Because Willow
Sure.
pulling a whiskey and shot glasses out their bag is very funny to me.
yeah? That is very, very funny.
Yeah. Pouring secret shots to have in the garden of the Nodding Poppy.
Sure. Yeah.
If Secret Elsa comes back, I'm abruptly taking all of them and putting them back in my pocket. Oh, in my backpack, actually.
Still
Yeah.
full of whiskey. Throw them back.
Just drop it into the bag.
And like sipping
Hope
after
it
it, like,
doesn't spill.
And you don't have to hide ends. And we'll throw it back and then eat the glass.
eat the glass. My God. I think, Willow's going to before. Oh my gosh. Okay, Willow's going to raise a glass, and they haven't done a toast in a while, but that's what they are gesturing at. If you guys would like to clink to
And
the journey
clinks.
ahead.
To the journey ahead.
The journey ahead.
Because nods and cheers.
See, is he deliberately not saying it?
Oh, it's just not the done thing for him.
No. Okay, whatever. It's not the done thing. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay, comb over, relax. Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Quote, fuck you.
little sip.
Sip, sip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some
Right
other
back.
lip.
Okay.
Looking forward to working with you, odds and ends.
Oh, yeah.
And does a little salute to see Damon
I don't-
off.
Think we count as that unless Cat is here.
Yeah. We're gonna have to think of a new name.
Just the odds. Or maybe just the ends.
I think we're pretty odd.
I'd say so. Not about as odd as you get for adventurers.
You would know.
I would. I am an adventurer myself.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Looking for specific oddities, as I understand. So it all works out, right?
All right.
What was it? Pure of heart.
And rolls her eyes.
I'm sure we'll
That's
have
just
much
me.
to discuss later down the road.
Well, I'm counting on it.
Well, unless there's anything else,
I will
It's
make you a
around.
to-go box.
I'm good, thank you. I really appreciate it, but I'm good. Wouldn't want it to go to waste on someone like me.
You not eat?
You just saw me eat.
Oh, Willow.
Yeah.
It's more.
Alright.
You've had an awful day.
It's alright. No, I've had a good day. Had a good day. The day is what I make it.
I just meant that I'm probably going to be heading out soon, and I don't know if I'd be able to return the crockery, you know?
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Exactly. Well then. Pats the table, stands up. Do you guys stand up as well, or you
Yeah.
remain sitting?
Yes,
I kind
I'm
of
a
imagined
good
it was
guy.
already stood up, so.
We'll see
Yeah.
him out.
Okay, yeah. In that case, Damon gives each of you a handshake and a pat on the shoulder. And says farewell. See you around.
And this little salute of farewell.
Good nods. Waves.
And he goes.
There he goes. There goes his wallet too.
We're not doing so bad ourselves.
That's true. We're doing pretty good.
A lot better than when, well, we both arrived, really.
Mm.
Looks to Willow. So,
No.
Willow,
Willow looks at you.
you wanna have a chat? Or do you need a nap?
Nap might be a good idea.
Want me to make you up a bed?
We have just
Actually, I
the
think
thing.
yours is still.
No, I might go to my boat.
You want company?
I'll come back later.
I insight this.
Yeah. Can I let my 19 ride, or does it have to be a new one? Fresh.
Same
and
thing.
tasty?
What was the Nat 1 insight check for?
For Diggity Damon.
Yeah, you get nothing.
Yeah, no, I know.
Can I let mine ride, or should I roll a new dice?
Roll a
'Cause
new
it was a
die.
while ago. Yeah. Damn it.
I'm taking my nat 1 into consideration for like Willow's a bit that same off-kilterness as before. The whole like the finality of what seems like goodbye happening. It's not that, but it feels like it, and Willow's getting a bit like about it.
Yeah.
In a weird way. And they kind of like want to go and be weird on their own a little bit and kind of maybe like settle their brain.
Yeah. So again, Anne is also like just checking in, like they're gonna be okay
yeah.
alone, essentially.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can usually trust that Willow's okay alone.
Yeah.
Like, and they've made a point of saying, like, I'll come back later so you don't have to pop in and check
Yeah.
on me. Because they know that En's been checking on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Anne nods. Reconvene around dinner time then?
Sure.
Ooh, what am I gonna make?
Something better than you made for Damon, I hope.
I worked really hard on those meats.
Oh, I'm sure, but I just like to think I am a little more important of your white-haired companions. You break out the
Actually,
secret
Willow.
spices for me and all that.
We'll have to see.
I can bring something from the quail. If that helps.
No, I like.
I like
Pardon me,
cooking.
I will bring something from the quail.
You can always count on Willow
Let
to
me
bring
know what you'd
something.
like.
So, count on us to have a side of some sort. Or a main course. You're a big boy, you can handle 2 of them.
Okay. Part ways.
Yes.
Whoa!
Hi.
What you doing?
Where is my boat?
It is in a warehouse at the moment.
Can I visit it?
Yes.
Okay. It's weird to be in it when it's not at sea now. It's like I know that's
Yeah.
where it started, but like it's back on land and it feels wrong actually.
Mm-hmm.
Lula's gonna like climb into it. Enter, and I imagine it's weird with it being in a warehouse because obviously it's not getting anywhere near as much light as it needs to. So it's like this
Mm-hmm.
same room but darker. Feels odd. And I think in the darkness it catches their eye more clearly, their jacket hanging over the back seat of the chair that they have at the chess table.
Mm-hmm.
I think Willow does a few little laps around the chess table. Oh, they'll look at one of the pieces that we are gonna know represents Damon and sort of move it towards the side of the board like it's going.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think with a little head tilt, Willow's looking back at the board and you know one thing about this board? I don't think Willow's on it.
Ah.
I'm gonna go to the workshop
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to work on the lantern.
Okay. You have the supplies for it. Give me a Tinker's Tools check.
Should I bring Fish Dog out first? I would need to swap that over. How long does that take? Will that take me too long?
It would.
I'd skip dinner. I'd miss dinner.
I need to double check what it says about your infusions.
Let me just go Tinker's Tools. Let me try and trust the
Yeah.
process.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at you.
Cool.
I imagine that you've like slowly been accumulating all the pieces of what you need to do, and you have it all laid out, and it's really just a matter of assembling everything in place, making sure that the enchantment is up more here again. Please spend a 2nd level spell slot as part of this, and you now have a functioning Lantern of Revealing. So I'm able to put that on your character sheet.
Cool. What does it look like when it comes to life?
I believe, Sarah, you had images of it. It's this octagonal hooded lantern that has sort of like geometric eye-like panels that open and close. And it looks just like a very beautiful, ornate lantern. But now that it is repaired, once you light it on a pint of oil, any invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the bright lantern's bright light.
I'm gonna say Willow's gonna like light it up, and then like I said that the boat's all quite dark.
Mm-hmm.
Walking back from the workshop to their chess table has like that when it shines through the spaces in the lanterns outside, and it's like casting these little triangle diamonds all across the walls in like a really pretty way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice. Willow's like very enamored by it. They'll place it down on the table and sort of like turn on the spot and look at it. They have the glow of the elemental downstairs that's like casting that entire room in a nice blue, and then this like golden glow upstairs that's like lighting up this dark boat, and it's like, oh,
Very cozy.
Willow's not immune to how this feels. And I think Willow will take a deep breath through the nose, throw the Syrian coat over their shoulders. They're probably going to reapply their usual bandana as well. Let their ears out for a bit. Place a little pawn on the chessboard that wasn't there before. Take the lantern and go back to the poppy.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before we resume for dinner?
I think Luca will make something that Willow likes for dinner.
I'm sure you know something about that.
Do you want to try and make the coconut fish soup that Willow has made before?
Yeah, can I?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Think.
Give me a. Roll me a.
I did help them make it on the boat, so.
Yes. You do know how. You do know how to do it. Roll me a d20 plus 3 for your proficiency.
I'm just going to use my medicine because it's already that.
Okay. Sure.
What is medicine?
Hey.
18. It is a very good recreation of the recipe.
Yeah.
You think you've nailed it.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Luca seems satisfied when he tastes it. Like, this is good.
Yeah, this is the thing. Okay, yeah. Willow, you return to the nodding poppy to the smell of soup.
Yeah, I
Your
guess Ed will
soup.
do a thing later.
Before then. No, you
Okay.
can do like I'm planning it out that like however this middle time takes is my repairing time, but you guys have like a few hours for you to do stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to determine. I feel like and like was originally thinking they were gonna go later in the evening, but seeing Willow in the state they were in, they're like, this might be another sleepover night. I might want this to be a sleepover night. So I don't think I can sneak out after dinner for this, and it's gonna bug me otherwise.
Okay.
So
wait
it's
till the
gonna
next
go.
morning? Sorry.
No, not a next morning. This is not a next morning thing.
Now, bitch.
Not now that the needle has been inserted into my brain. Yeah,
Terrible choice of words, but
certainly
okay,
one way
carry
to
on.
say yeah. That's what came naturally. Anyway, and it's gonna tell Luca they're gonna go for a walk before dinner and go down to the Gold Dragon.
Can I make a
Okay.
sneaky insight check on N's vibes when they leave?
Give it a
Sure.
shot, Magic Man.
19.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Ooh, not bad.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
That
win!
ball coming clutch!
Yeah, look at you. N's going out with a purpose, not just for a leisurely walk, but I think that's all you can get from them. They're probably going somewhere, not just like strolling.
And it's not a happy purpose, I think. Even if I don't know what it is.
It's not a
but...
stressed purpose, but it is a business purpose, let's say.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, I wish
Okay.
them the best.
Thanks.
You head over to the Gold Dragon, and Damon is expecting you. Do you want to meet him in his room or outside somewhere?
I'll meet him in his room, but it's gonna be quick.
Okay, yeah. I imagine you just like send a message upstairs, and he just
Yeah.
tells you the room number. Yeah.
Yep.
So, how can I help you?
Oh, good news is, that message you got back for me is what I wanted to hear, so we're all in the clear on that one.
Excellent.
Was kind of hoping, this is a little less pressing, but that you could check in somewhere else for me, that this Risha could.
Sure, if it's in Charm.
Same place, different ward. And it's gonna hand over a folded, like, little note with another address on it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Since we're likely to not be in the same area when you get note back, I guess you can mail it to me. I'll keep you posted on my postage as well.
Sure thing. I'll forward it to you.
And nods. Great.
Okay. Cool. And Rom can tell me later what the place they want to find out about is.
Yeah. And then walks out of the gold dragon, their like hands are balled into fists to stop them from shaking.
Mhm.
They had to make an effort to hand over that note without like the visible shake of the hands. They'd been ruminating about the other note for a while, but this has kind of snuck up on them in the last 24 hours.
Whoa.
So they weren't so steady about it.
Okay. All right. Give me a quick little insight check, Anne.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Damon can tell you're stressed about this and does you the dignity of not asking questions.
Yeah, well, that's what I've come to expect from him.
If you don't want to talk about it, he won't talk about it.
Good. What I expect.
So,
And we'll go for a walk to calm themselves down before they loop on back to the poppy. And yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going out to get stuff from the bakery.
Okay. Bakery or the quail?
Oh, quail.
What'd you get?
Maybe I'll catch you on the way there. I guess just the usual. I always bring a pie around, but I should mix it up. But I don't know what to bring. I forgot what's on the list.
I think
Chips.
Luca would have suggested dessert.
Dessert? Okay, I'll bring no dessert.
Yeah.
Then bakery probably. But oh no, I don't know. Wherever.
Yeah, I
Whatever's
think you
good.
bring over like a pudding of some sort.
Yeah.
Like a British style pudding.
Yes. That's the only one I know.
Okay.
Oh no, I know Giga Pudding. Never mind. Giga Pudding. All right.
Is that not?
Yeah, cool. No, I'm thinking
I
of
don't-
like sticky date.
I don't know
pudding.
puddings. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I can
Um,
imagine that you might run into
I-
N. Small
Hmm.
town.
Yeah, I'm rightly dressed again, with a lantern
Yeah.
in my backpack. You
I
can't see
think,
it, obviously.
like-
It's in my bag of holding.
Do we want to do checks to see who spots who first?
Why not?
Yeah.
What's his
Perception. I
Perception.
perception?
Contested perception.
Highest number wins. Oh,
Oh, hey.
And
sweet.
spots you first as you are
Yeah, it's hard to miss.
carefully carrying out like a big, basically like dish with a lid on it of like sticky toffee pudding or something like that from the quail.
Yeah, I think N's gonna like stroll up and be like, "How long the time no see, stranger?"
It was like focusing on like, do not tip the toffee out. Looks at N. Like, oh yes, a whole few hours.
Haven't seen you adorned in orange in a while.
Hasn't felt appropriate.
But maybe the tides are changing now?
Something like that. Perhaps I got envious of your new look. Though this is an old look, so I suppose that doesn't really solve the question anyway, I guess.
How are they doing now?
Yeah.
Like, compared to what they were like before?
Like, in general, you can probably guess better. More perky. They're still, they've had that, like, nervous energy about them all day. That, like, little rattling under the surface. But that's kind of normal for Willow.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a bad thing. And if it is a bad thing, then it's a manageable bad thing.
Yeah.
They seem a little absent-minded, I would say. Sorry, not absent-minded. Not absent-minded for lack of thought. Absent-minded for so many thoughts.
Preoccupied.
Distracted.
Preoccupied, thank you.
Yeah.
Or distracted. I'll walk with you.
You head up the hill and are greeted by the smell of delicious coconut fish soup.
Hergles my burgles, that's something.
Yeah.
I think that kind of slaps Willow in the face a little bit on the way in.
Yep. You're greeted and welcomed in. Oh yeah, Willow, spend another, 5 silver for the pudding.
Oh, thank you. In my feelings, hey, give me 5 silver. Yeah, sorry. Cool. Done.
Okay. Yeah. Look how you welcome your friends in with delicious food. You eating
How
like
is
kings
everyone?
today.
Yeah.
How is everyone emotionally?
I don't know, Luca, you wanna make an insight check?
Looky do.
You stupid, you're an insight check, you stupid ass!
One for each of us. I'll take the bottom one. Oh,
No.
shit. No, sorry, I'd said it before it loaded.
Never mind. Then.
Well,
So
it's still good.
How does this always happen?
I'm alright.
all right.
Ends calm, preoccupied with, Willow and Luca and making sure everyone's feeling alright.
Alright, bucko. I am briefly taken off guard by the smell of this soup filling the nodding poppy.
Willow is
no,
having a ratatouille moment.
Yeah. Buddy.
Oh yeah,
Good
I
or
remember
bad?
this stuff.
Luke is suddenly like, oh no, I've made a mistake by doing this.
No, it's like a heart achy nostalgia. It's a twinge, but it's a good twinge.
A necessary twinge. Effect of a
Yeah.
twinge. And what did N
Yeah.
say?
And said, oh yeah, I remember this stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to try making it myself so that I know how to make it. You can tell me what I did wrong.
Smells as good as I remember. But yes, I suppose our master chef, this particular dish, would know better than I would. Oh, you gonna come in and have some, or you
Trust-
just gonna stand there gawking?
Willow's going to say, trust me, the master chef is not here. And then walk in.
Okay. Yeah.
We have dinner
I
with
think-
Seeker Elsa?
Yeah. You always do.
Yeah.
Friendly dinner. I think Willow, you tasted. It's a little bit different from home, but it's pretty close to how you made it. Maybe a little more care put in it because Luca has probably
Problems, yeah. Oh,
bulked it up.
Luca's like, and I could use another
Um,
can of cream.
I do imagine it probably has a little bit more spice than Willow is used to, because Luca likes spice.
That is not
And
a
he's
spice dish at all. So if it has any
Yeah,
spice,
exactly.
then-
Exactly.
I find it's the kind of thing, if you do, I would say probably from my point of view, if you add any spice, it'll change the dish. It is like a white soup with a
Yeah.
white fish. So if you're gonna add any coloring to that, it's gonna be a different thing. And
It's-
it's
yeah.
the smell.
I mean, there's white pepper for that reason.
Actually, wait, sorry. It might actually have turmeric in it.
Oh, girl.
Pardon me looking at my fucking.
Quickly call your mum up. Be like, Mum,
Hey Nana, do you put turmeric in soya? And then she'll like attack me, like maybe come and cook more, and you'll know.
oregano
put chilies in it.
savages.
Sarah, well, we don't tend to use savages, do we? Okay. Oh, wait, you're quoting One Piece again. You
Yes.
can put chili in
Yes.
it if you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
was thinking. Like a pinch
Yeah.
of chili. Because Luca
like
does remember
sliced
that Willow
hot chili.
doesn't like hot food. But
Yeah.
he and everyone else does, so like just
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I
Tiny
can
bit.
handle a little bit of spice. And that's not too overpowering. So anyway, yes, you can add some chilies to it, and I can fish them out.
Actually, Luca would have separated a bowl for Willow before putting
Oh.
the chilies in.
That's bloody cute.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
look at us.
Look at us. Sorry for being a hassle.
No hassle.
Not a hassle when we love you.
Oh my god.
Don't say that out loud, but you sure taste it.
Yep.
You can see it when the bowl that is specially for Willow, probably an
Oh,
orange
God.
bowl, is placed on the table for you.
Matching my bowl to my clothes like I'm a toddler. Okay. Well, Willow eats it. Quietly, I think. If you ask how it is, they give you the nod and keep eating.
Okay.
The silence of yum.
Yeah. If I say words, I might, like, my voice might crack and then I'll have to leave.
That's a good sign. Quiet when food is there is a good sign. So.
Yes. Too busy eating, can't talk.
Mm. Now I know a dish
Yeah.
from everyone.
Aw. Cute.
Like a Pokedex collecting recipes.
Rom, do it. Yeah, Rom, do the sound, do the sound. Everyone in the audience.
So, after dinner, what do you guys do?
You know what? I think. Was anyone else going to bring anything up?
I think I'm waiting on Willow's, like, what's Willow's state? Because the things I have to say are not exactly fantastic, so.
I'm eating. I think I'm open to any discussion if you guys have things to discuss.
This is after dinner, so.
Like, feel free to
I
talk
think-
while I'm eating, is what I'm trying to say.
I think talk during dinner is like casual, but
yeah.
Yeah.
after dinner it's quiet, waiting for someone to break the silence.
That's why I'm like,
Oh.
well, then give me tea, something just to keep me vaguely
Oh,
distracted
yeah,
from
yeah,
like, the
yeah,
ominous silence.
Yeah.
Luca does
Yeah.
give everyone tea.
Cool. Now, and I guess just feel free to.
So, and drums their hands on the table a bit. I was thinking, after Ryger's big announcement there, we sort of
You
have
wanna
a
be a
piece.
prince?
And pushes the hand on Luca's face. We sort of have a piece that might be involved in that whole little excursion of theirs.
We do.
Assume you, Willow, haven't forgotten the thing we found in the barrow.
No, I recently counterfeited it.
Oh. Oh, then.
Mm.
Do you have any thoughts on that?
Oh, the map. Mm.
Yes. Sorry, Luca. The map.
Oh,
The map could possibly lead to the sword, and depending on if and who we hand it to, we could give them a whole leg up on this competition, assuming it's legitimate. Or we could give them a counterfeit map marking the wrong locations and set them completely off course.
If a person found the sword, what do they get? Do they become a captain?
Well, I think Ryger just threw down the gauntlet of what you get if you get the sword. I think if
Poked a
you just
little
find
bit
the sword on its
Over
own,
my head.
doesn't necessarily mean anything in particular, but Ryger just laid out a set of rules. Rule might not be the best word. We are talking about pirates here, but
a question to Zeke. Flashback
Mhm.
in my mind. What did Ryger... Did he imply that anyone could look for it? Did he imply anything about what happens when you find it?
He said that if you find it, anybody who finds it will be worthy of uniting the principalities under their banner. Doesn't mean that it'll happen.
Sneaky.
It's something that, like, it's a...
You will gain renown.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
certainly
I think
something to
what
put on the
Willow will-
resume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Willow will probably explain to you, Luca, that it is an opportunity for glory in a place where glory can give you a job, to say the least.
Nepotism
make you
doesn't
very
usually do it in
famous.
the principalities. You gotta do the big glorious acts yourself.
Nepotism.
Like the benefits you gain for your family line. Like a king and a prince. Like a normal prince, not a pirate prince.
Birthright?
Something like that.
Okay.
They don't really have that in the principalities. It's not birthright, it's who gets the sword first, right?
Oh.
Or whatever.
No,
Right
that
of
works.
reputation. And the sword is probably magical itself if it's this big
Yeah.
of a talking point.
Yeah.
What if we find the sword and then just do nothing with it?
Oh, that'd be as good as keeping the map and doing nothing with it. We've got the thing. We can do whatever we want with it.
Just stride into Regalport with it on my hip. Be like, oh yeah, this thing?
I just found
Don't
it when I
even
was
worry about
wandering
it.
around.
Yeah.
Certainly get you attention.
We know I like that.
Not necessarily good attention, someone might try to kick your ass about it.
Oh, but I'll have a magic sword, so.
So it might be their loss. I don't expect anything in regards to the map. I just thought it was interesting that we hold that kind of sway, especially considering the things we're getting into. That could be something that could bait Meraldine.
Oh, I sort of did already. Not specifically about the map, but I did lay the groundwork. Willow would write down what they said. In fact, I'm still waiting for her to respond. It's the first time I've sent a message twice before she's responded once. But Willow shows you guys what exciting news! Is that where the Silver Dancer is headed next? Tarek in tow? I hope I haven't chased you out. I could help.
Tarek in
Why
tow?
would-
You think she's going to be bringing him along?
Well, there is talk among her crew of a private physician being brought aboard. Of course, it could mean anything else, but considering Tarek is in an unstable condition, and Meraldine might need to get out of here. Though I suppose that depends if her crew is in on it. Though I suppose they might not have a choice once they're out at sea. Depends. I'm not sure. There are many pieces, but thought I would lay down that thought
And if Tara
at the outset.
doesn't object,
Well, I suppose I'd be asleep. Though I'm not sure. Again, who knows?
Oh, she is definitely looking for you. I got a letter from Brina. Ben's probably gonna pull it out and, like, slide it across to Willow. Meraldine's been asking around about us, specifically about you through us, and Brina thought it was heated enough to warn me.
Heated. Oops.
And shrugs. It's like we said. We're all connected now. When someone starts to dig, they're gonna unearth all of us. So the shit one of us gets up to, the rest of us will follow quickly behind. Have no objections.
a good thing I don't get into shit very often.
That you know of.
Not yet.
Be
We'll
people
work on
asking
it.
right now.
Probably. There was somebody from Regalport at the dry docks as well, looking for an arcane tinkerer.
Oh.
Could be nothing.
Did you find out physical description? Anything notable?
Possibly a half-elf, possibly a human. Sort of nondescript. I doubt Captain Meraldine herself would come down looking for me, so it's probably just a swabby of sorts.
Yeah.
Or
I
An
would assume.
assassin.
an assassin.
Well, that's certainly jumping ahead, but I guess Meraldine technically has friends among the Theranis. But no, it's
Yes. Oh, sorry.
probably-
Willow's other gesture was actually to end to imply or someone pretending to be a half elf or human.
yes,
so
it could
yeah,
be
kind of-
someone in disguise.
What were you thinking? They
Well,
asked.
you're what?
What? What was that?
You-
Ah,
Oh, I realized what you meant.
yeah, okay.
Oh, you
Not
should be
necessarily
careful.
an assassin.
Considering you were right, Meraldine does know about Luca and the poppy. And Elsa, Salvage. Where would she have gotten the Tinkerer thing from?
Feast?
I mean, I don't remember that being exactly what Reese said, but I'm sure it wasn't hard.
Didn't you
to
cut
figure
him off?
Speaking of Meraldine, and
Oh.
not yet having a message, Willow, do you still have the sending stone in your pocket?
Yes.
You get a message
Oh,
Oh,
from Captain Frostroot. Aren't you the nosy one? Yet you remain a mystery. Please excuse the skepticism I hold for a cat burglar. Or should I say, hound?
Do we hear that?
No,
I hear it
appears
in my
entirely-
brain.
I think in the
Yeah.
sees the way Willow shifts and waits a bit, and then did she get back to you?
okay. Willow, you see their ears. Yay! I've taken off my bandana just in time for you to see my ears go straight up.
Yeah.
She's so funny. I think after that brief moment of like whoop, that crosses Willow's face, they kind of laugh and mention to you both. She knows I'm a shifter.
All right. So she's probably worked past Brina then. Brina did see you as Willow. Willow's face. Maybe she got it from Brina. Should I ask Brina?
I don't expect Brina would have been the one to mention it.
No.
Look, I have been here for almost a decade. With my face
So
on
maybe
display. You cut off Vis before they managed to tell you anything about who I was. But,
yes, I will remind you, Vise didn't know anything else at the time. Vise offered to dig more. I didn't.
no.
I cut that off, not the information. I made sure I took all the information from Vise at the time. I just discouraged Vise from looking into you further.
But then
And-
what happens if somebody encourages Vis to look?
Well, you're not exactly under the same kind of protections for digging that Kai would be as someone under Vise's employ. It's bad for business to out your employees, your freelancers.
Mhm.
But you are not among those, so yes.
Willow, would you like to make a retroactive insight check
I would.
on
Ooh,
Bruno
can I-
Saltbeard?
Yes! No, I was just about to say that out loud as an aside, because what I'm implying... Okay, never mind. Alright. Let it be known, I was going to mention that.
You
Vis
can
mentioned
also just
Bruno.
guess.
My mind also wandered back to Bruno, is where I was at. But I
Oh
would
my
like
god,
to-
was the person Vise? Oh!
What? No,
Was
no.
the person Vise? Oh, okay.
You don't know.
I don't know.
I'm saying
things.
that my brain jumped from Vis to Vis mentioned that I know Bruno Saltbeard. If the informant told N that at like a general baseline, then it's easy to track me down to salvage, you know?
Yep.
But I will do another check on Bruno just because I'd like to hear from Bruno. But like my thought is like Bruno Saltbeard, I've been here for ages. But shifter arcane tinkerer around town too is not necessarily like a subtle. But let's have a check because Zeke prompted it. But let it be known,
Mhm.
Bruno was next to be mentioned before the lag. I'm sorry, I'm looking for a button while my brain is scrambling.
Inside.
Insight,
Scrambling.
scrambling.
Oh, dang.
You can do this with advantage. You've known Bruno for long enough.
Hey.
Oh,
Whoop.
Well,
Nothing.
you're really not rolling well today, buddy.
I
Oh.
think.
Hey, I can always visit him.
yeah, you can always try and ask in words. A
Ask
thing you
who?
do with Bruno.
Yeah, I think En's like, unless Willow's gonna speak up, En's gonna continue on like the vein of Beast.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly not out of the question that there could be spies or impersonators in the salvage, or impersonating someone from Regalport coming to salvage to ask about you. Geraldine's not afraid to use Beast, and Beast has more than just Kai at her disposal.
I think Willow's got like a little bit of a in their face. Bruno's usually taking dinner at the Quail around this time, yeah?
Might be a little bit late, so you might have to catch him on the way out, but
En's gonna go with you. And can sense
No, yeah, I'll
changelings.
hey,
so
hey,
just
can
in
I go?
case, now En's like, anyone you meet, how would I meet them too? Just to screen them.
Let it be known, again, killed by the lag. I was gonna say you guys could come with me.
Yeah. Honestly, En might like take out their coin. They're gonna activate detect thoughts.
Oh my god! No, okay. Before that, Willow's probably going to mention. So wait, can you tell me? Okay, so Geraldine, she knows I'm a show. I'm curious about Bruno. Did I not talk to him enough? I guess I did kind of just
You did not.
To Eleanor. Yeah. No, that's fair. Did I ask him who visited? Or did I just
No.
run as soon as he mentioned?
you just ran. You
No,
just
I
left.
feel like Willow's kind of backtracking on their day, like, what happened? I was meant to go back and speak to Bruno. I got wrapped up in conversation with Eleanor. On the way back, I was late, so I again rushed past Bruno. Bruno is the main person that has known me in this neck of the woods for the past almost 10 years. Bruno!
Yeah.
Breach McSaltbeard is probably my best option to speak to. So I think Willow's gonna suddenly stand and say, do you guys want to go for a walk to the Quail?
I think I do. What about you, Luca?
You go for a walk.
Good.
Lead the
Willow's
way.
gonna
He
start
has
out
no
the-
idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Willow
Cool.
stop
You head
En when
down.
En looks like they're gonna like prepare a like thought spell?
Yes, I think if I see you like rolling that coin, I'm going to slap it out your hand. Not even meaning to. I'm going to slap like the underside of your knuckles. You can see if you drop it or not. But then Willow's gonna say, "Don't read his mind. I'll just ask him."
Okay.
Is-
It's reflex. And it's gonna like tuck the coin away.
Not everyone
Do you want to make?
hides.
Do you want to make a sleight of hand check to cast it anyway?
I'll trust Willow for now. I'll just observe and like keep my changeling senses open in case I sense a changeling. Essentially, I'll do that for now. But I'm a watching.
It's so funny that I went and spoke to Eleanor, and then time happened like such that. Anyway,
Yep.
okay,
You're at the Quail.
okay. Is Bruno here?
Yep.
Oh, good. I want to skim the room first and just see if anyone's here.
And I'll do
let's
the
make
same for.
deception.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're laser focused on Bruno.
I'll
Kidding.
There we go.
Oh, whoops. I'm
Just looks like the
confused.
usual crowd.
Yeah.
Lucas confused.
Yeah, I'm
But
still not entirely
pie.
sure what's happening.
It's just like,
please.
but we just ate.
Mm.
Oh my
Willow's
gosh.
returning the dish to Eka and is like, here's the thing. Okay, Bruno.
I'll buy him a drink as I come to sit down. I'll buy us all a drink. No, I'll buy me and Bruno a drink. Sorry, I think I'll sit with him first. You guys can decide whether you eavesdrop or we can kind of crowd around him again. Is that you? No. I'll go with him first alone. I think. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
my mind running as I go.
En's
to the-
gonna
you guys
be
sit at this nearby
eavesdropping.
table.
Yes.
Yeah,
What do
you
we
guys
do
sit at
to
the bar.
drop Eves? What do we do to
And I'll
drop
go-
Eves?
And he's not a changeling, yeah.
Perception check? No.
Okay.
Bruno is not a change.
Just checking.
Deception.
So you arrive with 2 drinks in tow as Bruno is finishing up in his meal. And he says, "Thrice in one day I've been blessed by Willow Jenkins. This must be is there a full moon out tonight or what?"
Ha ha ha. Nah.
He accepts the
I
drink.
have no quip for you. Willow has no comeback. No, I actually just have more questions. In fact, I thought the first meeting counted as one, but I suppose there was a sizable gap in the middle.
You did leave mid-conversation, yes.
I did, and that was probably my mistake, because I think I had more questions to ask you.
Right, well, ask away.
Who visited from Regalport? You said somebody came and spoke to Eleanor?
Yeah, somebody was looking for our arcane tinkerer, and I told them that Miss Bailiwick was the one in-house.
And what else did you tell them?
I think what you get is Bruno is silently communicating to you with his eyebrows.
Oh!
That they came asking for you, and he did not tell them anything.
I love you! Okay, and I can get that from his eyebrows? Because then I won't ask him the
Yes.
follow-up question. Oh my
Yes.
god!
The way he looks at you, you could tell.
So they came asking for me specifically, or he could tell that they were asking for me?
They were asking. He could tell they were asking for you, even if they didn't know your name. And he redirected them to Eleanor.
King of salvage.
He's so good.
Can I get advantage on it? No, it's okay.
Can I get an advantage on a hug?
Can I get an advance on my pay? Can you hug me? No, okay. Well, they will. They kind of laugh in response to that. I see.
Speaking of, you hear about the convocation?
Willow nods.
What are your plans?
I suppose I didn't keep that secret very well, did I?
Haven't lived for as long as I have without picking up a thing or two about my employees.
Willow sort of settles into the booth after that moment of like fondness about Bruno covering for them, and then a little bit of like it's a little flinch of him mentioning the convocation. But they're settling down. Little glance at Luca and Anne, who are obviously definitely eavesdropping. But
Yep.
yeah, we'll probably say for principle's sake, I'm not in the spirit of running. Leaving might be a good option, regardless.
He nods. No, you meant to set off much earlier in the year, and then those two sort of waylaid you.
Does he know that we're listening? Does it seem like he knows?
I mean, it's a small place, and we're sitting at a table nearby, so I don't think we're exactly the most subtle of patrons here tonight.
You could have sat behind him, though. You could be sitting behind his eye line. Then I don't
Yeah,
know
but
how
I feel
much
like-
his side eye is worth. Probably a lot.
The way he says those two, I'm like, oh, he's speaking
Well,
to like about, just the vibe.
well, he is talking about Anne and Luca, but it's also like you're the only two real newcomers.
Yeah, so
To this-
we're not
to the
exactly
town
settled on that
that have
front
been
either.
hanging out with Willow constantly.
That too helps.
I think
Stand
Luca's
up.
asking whether he's just pointed at you two. Those
Yeah.
two.
No, nope,
Okay.
doesn't need to. Willow knows who he's talking about. Not that that's a bad thing. It's good to see you have friends again. You've started making a bit of a name for yourself, whether you wanted to or not.
Yeah, seems it. Plans have changed. As of today, even.
Well, you let me know which way you're headed, at least.
Trust. I won't be leaving without saying goodbye.
You'd better not. Last time you did that, all I got was a paltry letter of barely resignation.
What? And stale bread.
Bruno rolls his eyes. Well, you were young and foolhardy then, and I hope you're a little bit wiser now.
I'm always one.
He gives you such a look.
Shrugs, takes a little drink.
They know about your...
Willie gestures and like kind of like uses a little quiet hand at Bruno. Leans in a little. My
previous associates.
Willie gestures at the sky.
Hmm.
And it's funny because we're whispering right now, get it?
Mhm.
Willow will make a so-so hand.
Alright. That's your business.
Apparently yours as well.
Everything in salvage is my business.
Willow gives like a little tight-lipped smile. Trust I don't want to make your business any harder for you.
Hmm.
Trust. I've said that twice today. Rest assured.
Oh, I know you'll do what you do.
Hopefully better this time.
Learn to look before you leap.
Willow wrinkles their nose. They're gonna say it again. I always look before I leave.
I know it's not for lack of thought that you go careening off into perilous situations.
Thank you. I appreciate the faith in me.
Bruno takes a big swig of his drink. Well, are we going to have a conversation, or are we just going to keep skirting around things?
Just know that Mim gave you the most panicked look of like, what kind of conversation? You know what? I think I'm gonna have a glance at the friends that are sitting here, obviously eavesdropping.
Actually, Luca looks like he stopped eavesdropping once you made it clear that you wanted to speak in private.
Luca's got his hands over his ears at the bar.
Yeah.
And Resident almost used detect thoughts on your boss is still listening.
Oh, you're so
Yeah,
funny.
if Willow makes eye contact with Luca, Luca will put his hands on his ears.
No. I think Willow's going to glance at you guys. I dragged you out here. It's kind of rude to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna piss off. So I think Willow will mention to Bruno, how about we save the conversation for a later date? I have these two
Fair
to
enough.
tend to.
Bruno glances over and is like, you brought them with you.
Yep. And next time we speak, I might have more information for you. Sorry for saying it that way. I might have more better conversation.
That's all right. Well, he gives you a clap on the shoulder across the table.
My spine.
Have a good night then.
Sorry. Willow will. I said my spine crumples. I imagine a Bruno Saltbeard clap on the shoulder is like just say your shoulder.
Yeah,
blade
it's
straight.
just
I know.
like
Yeah. Dust like blast up from my coat. Anyway, Willow's going to, before he leaves, say, "Thank you for keeping an eye out."
He nods. Like, of course.
His heart is so full, it's obscene. They'll wave him off. They're sitting in the booth that they always sit with Bruno in. And I think once he leaves, they will gesture to you two, like, join him. Come on, come sit at the booth.
Yep. Then I'll
Yep.
come around. It's a good bossy out there.
Very. A question to Zeke from Mim. So that means that, like, Bruno didn't tell them that I was the shifter. Didn't tell her that I was a shifter, so she found out another way of my shiftering.
Maybe from Beast or otherwise.
My reputation exceeds just salvage, but I can now rest assured that I guess she didn't seem to find out from salvage, or is it just from Bruno?
At most, there's somebody was like, yeah, there's a shifter artificer in salvage, but I couldn't meet them.
So someone found out that there's, but like Hound specifically.
Do you want to try and make an intelligence check to puzzle out?
Because I'm thinking of the various places that I'm aware of, like my reputation preceding me. As Bruno said, I seem to make a name for myself. I have a bit of a reputation as shifter, like with doggy ears. So yeah, I'll do a quick intelligence check to see what I can tell these guys.
You suspect it could maybe Eleanor mentioned you to this person, like, in passing, but because she has just arrived here and she doesn't know you very well, she wouldn't have been able to give any extra information. Other places that you are known in Regalport, for example, would be Malachi's.
Yeah.
You got these two tiny blabbermouths in your vicinity. Either of them could be a breach.
It's so. I would literally prefer Eleanor to be the thing that was the breach rather than Malachi. They walk into Malachi's and they see the sign that I made him get. Who would have led to Malachi? Like, who knows that I have a strange bond with Malachi? But then again, we can assume that, like, if Miraldine has contacts with the informants group, then I feel like
someone might have seen you go in there with Damon.
Yeah, I have been traveling. I have been deliberately publicly latching Gil to Damon.
Yeah, which does.
Though no one perceived me that day. I did a big old perception check on that one. I think I rolled a nat 20 perception on that one.
Well, you were only looking for people you recognized on those days, so like.
I was looking for people watching me, but yeah, both, I guess.
Maybe they rolled higher.
I guess that's a possibility.
Like they got a nat 20 as well, and theirs just happened to be higher.
Look, there is a chance that you have left a trail somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely sure of it. But I've been here. But
yes. So, but you are still relatively unknown.
Yes. So she knows shifter. She knows salvage. Doesn't necessarily I don't have any indication of what else she knows. I think
She knows that you're a tinkerer, I think, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
she knows my job.
Yeah.
She knows I'm an artificer. I did give her a sending stone. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
A fancy
A
one at that.
custom-made one.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Should I say hound? She's so cute, actually. Oh, anyway.
This is not the
what do you
time to
guys
be
say?
admiring her.
I think it's a perfect time to be admiring her. Okay, carry on. Was N saying something?
I think N was just musing about where she might have, where the breach might have occurred, about the hound and all that. So N would have also kind of mused that Eleanor, from the sounds of it, she doesn't sound like she'd be very discreet. Not that she knows you very well, but she wouldn't know to keep you a secret either. Not the way Bruno might.
That's so cute, but Bruno didn't know to send to someone who doesn't know me very well. He's so smart. Willow's so fond of him. I feel like even though Willow knows there is a breach there, that's a threat.
Mhm.
One of the things that Willow's been hiding for this whole time is they're a shifter, artificer, because that is a big defining factor of oh, so you're a Syrian educated artificer residing in Salvage for the past few years that has a pirate history and was involved in the Tarek Ella murder case and is currently hassling Miraldine Frostroot. It's obvious it was going to happen eventually, and I think the manner of which Willow learnt this has left them looking a little bit better than you might expect.
Anne's glad
if
to
not
see
a
it.
little amused. Yeah. Tad excited even.
No.
So what do you want to do, Willow? We've got a map, we've got a Meraldine, and we've got someone hot on your trail.
I want another round, I think. Willow's gonna go buy us drinks.
Okay.
Good answer.
Oh, and before they go to get drinks,
Mhm.
they're going to put the lantern on the table right in front of Luca. Fix it and leave.
Okay.
Anne doesn't really know about this.
No.
No.
So Anne kind of gives it a curious look and then looks at Luca.
Luca is confused.
I beg you do an intelligence check or something. I beg you.
Insight check, Luca.
Insight check.
There you go. Come on.
All right. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a reminder. Did you not say that this would keep? Well, you gave me a big speech when you gave this to me about it'd give me something to work on, right? Was there not something in that about working on it instead of I can't fully remember it, but I just know that there were vibes about when I finished it, what it would mean when I finished it.
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember
has.
saying anything like that.
But it was something to remember me by.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
something to fix something you can do. I seem to remember something you can fix after I leave, something to
Yeah,
remember me
exactly.
by. So
When
this
I'm
is
gone.
this is Willow
Yeah.
saying I fixed it before you've left. So imply from there.
Right through it with N, because you're getting it. You're getting what I'm trying to get at. Luca was saying, this is for you to do while I'm gone. But it's finished now. So what does that mean?
I have to leave?
No. On
you
an
have too
insight-
high of an insight check for this. You have to put it together.
Yeah,
You
talk
have
to
put it
Anne.
together that Willow is no, but you did it on your own, and I want Luca to come to this on his own. The lantern reflects what Willow is going to do when you're gone. If they've fixed it now, then it means they're going with you.
No, even Sarah's not getting that.
How? Okay, but I'm telling you. Well, does that not relate to what was happening? Because these guys seem to vaguely remember something to that effect. It's fine if you don't arrive at that conclusion. Fine. We'll just say that this means something. What else do I give you?
Remember what I had to do to convince Luca?
Yeah. He's stupid.
Okay, you know what?
Think Luca will tell N it was a gift that he gave Willow.
What is he gonna say?
I would say, yeah. Luca say to N, like, this was a gift you gave Willow as like a project that they could maybe do when you guys were moving on. You gave them this back when slightly before you arrived at at Sky Street Reef, when you knew
because
that
I thought
like
we might die.
yeah, it might die, and also like that you guys were planning on traveling, and it didn't seem like Willow was keen to travel with you at the time, though.
Actually, you know
Willow
what?
said no. Yeah.
If I come back and I see anything less than revelation on Luca's stupid ass face, should that happen?
Give him a minute.
Let him cook?
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
I want him to come to this on his own, or I want to tell him if that's going to be the case. But it'd be nice if you had a thought, you know. Sorry to say that sounds so mean.
I feel like this is one of those like really abstract ones that wouldn't register to Luca.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Sorry, it's a Willowism,
This
and
one
I am here.
time.
No, that's fine.
Like in other instances, if he'd rolled a 19, I would have said he got it. But this is like one where I'm like, Willow thinks differently to Luca, and that's at play here.
Spiderwebby way of thinking, yes. So don't worry about it. And it's okay. Willow didn't expect a massive revelation or anything, but they have given you a huge clue, even if you don't know that you've been given a clue yet.
Luca is admiring it now that it's all fixed, and points out the little flowers that he gave Willow to put them on, and he'll explain that they used to be a hair clip, but he thought that they looked nice together. So, yeah.
And like, and we'll probably make comments like, yeah, looks like Willow liked it too.
Yeah, I guess it means they aren't angry with me.
Is that what you were worried about?
Luca nods a bit. We had a lot happening, and I thought maybe they wouldn't have time to address that they were still angry with me, which was fine, and, you know. But, I don't know, it just kind of seems like a good sign for that.
Yeah, it's certainly proof that I think they enjoy your company to some extent.
Yeah, maybe we don't have to do my plan anymore.
Well, you let me know.
I think Willow, you can come in on that. You
What
definitely heard, yeah. Willow arrives with drinks saying, "What plan?"
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah, I said that.
Oh, no, I think you cut out for me.
Yeah, I didn't
No
hear you.
plan.
What'd you get us?
Beverages.
Of what nature, good sir? And it's going to like reach for one of the glasses.
Alcoholic.
Luca's just admiring the lantern for now.
Cider, ale, shots.
Cedar.
Shut your mouth. Ale, I guess. Oh no, cider. We haven't had cider in a while from the quail.
Okay, yep.
I'll pay for all my drinks after.
Okay, yep.
What's your deception
Okay.
for?
Oh, just to see how like well and hid the plan thing on their
Oh,
end.
not well. Not well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for trying, but I think Luca didn't try to hide it either, so...
Yeah. That's fine. And not trying very hard. But
Yeah.
they are trying to divert the conversation.
It's
Luca, do
pretty.
you want to talk about your plan?
No,
You
they don't
wanna
need to know.
explain.
Because I still might do it, so... Luca said no plan. So, if Willow... Yeah.
And
Well, I can
taking a
tell you
drink.
with lying.
Yeah.
Fine. Willow rolls her eyes and sits back.
It's
That
pretty.
turned out rather pretty. Oh, yes.
It does.
Yeah, how busted
It
was it when
did.
you got it?
Very. Luca gave me the most busted lantern
Well,
as a gift.
I thought you would enjoy doing the fixing, because you...
I did.
I'd
fix
say he
things.
brought it to the right person.
I did. It was a thoughtful choice. I fixed it. I believe you mentioned something about me using it to remember you by. I don't recall the exact conversation.
Mhm. Look at and like, please don't judge me.
Anne's just listening. Over their drink.
Yeah. And now you can, but with full light.
I thought it was supposed to keep me, what's the word again? Occupied in your absence? Or something like that. In absence of the boat to work on, and then this to work on. Now it seems I don't have anything to work on.
I'm sure there'll be stuff around salvage or wherever you're
No.
off to.
Boy.
Luca
Willow's
tilts his
fur,
head.
like, bristles a little bit at that wherever you're off to. Willow will...
Sorry, I heard when you were talking to Bruno.
No, that's fine. And as you probably heard, seems that salvage doesn't really need my help anymore.
I have heard about the new Tinkerer. Look at Anne like, yeah.
Yes, the breach.
I'm sure she didn't mean it. She probably
No.
doesn't know that she's working with a criminal.
It's fine.
Debatable. The criminal part, I'm sure she's absolutely innocent of these charges. Most breaches are. That's kind of the problem with them. But I'm sure she's a fine lady.
She is. Salvage is in good hands with her, so I suppose that leaves you.
Free to wander.
Nope. Just this.
What?
My next Willow gestured at you two. My next big fix 'em up. Not to refer to you both as a project.
Yeah,
or a
are
work
you
in progress?
Yeah,
but
and caught on that. And caught it.
Willow gestures. Well, one of you does have that, and the other does have that. Not to mention Willow gestures at Luca's chest. All of that. Not to also mention that. Willow will tap their head towards Luca. And then there's that, they say to N, gesturing under the table, and then making like a wiggly hand gesture.
And does a little shrug.
That was for me trying to figure out what Willow is saying.
Willow's going to look you. Are you looking stupid right now? Because I will say it.
Yeah.
I think Luca, you give the apologetic look of like, I'm sorry, I'm not following.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Steel is heavier than feathers.
I think N like even gives a little bit of like a pitying look towards Luca, like, oh, you're not catching this at all, are you?
I love the dice, and I hate the dice.
Willow's going to say, I think you're going to need an arcane tinkerer on your travels.
God, do I know that they mean them?
You decide, motherfucker!
I think this is where your 18 insight, your 19 insight even, clicks into place. You're like, Arte Ticker, but I don't know any. I know Willow. Willow's offering to come with us?
But you said you weren't.
Willow
They
shrugs.
can change their mind.
Plans change, as I just said to Bruno. Don't they?
And gives a nod. You can always change, Luca Carnson, Willow Jenkins. Whenever you want.
Luca snaps his head to Anne like, did you know?
And gives a little like shrug of their shoulder. Wasn't told it explicitly, but I had my suspicions.
Luca's so like frustrated, confused. He's staring at Willow.
Willow's gonna take a drink of like, I don't know, like I don't know how to do this
Cider.
reaction. I've said what I've. What's
Why? Why?
Do a quick insight check. Is he looking as mad as he sounds?
No, he's not mad. He's so confused and like overwhelmed and emotional. He's just so confused.
Shit, that's probably worse. Okay, so Luca's doing that desperate plea of why.
Yeah, like, please give me information. I'm so not understanding anything.
Willow's sitting sideways in the booth, pretty much to try and escape the feeling while drinking their cider. And yeah, I'm gonna respond. Zeke is the other voice in Willow's head going, just say the things. What was he going to say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just tell him that you're friends. You
really are the buried voice in Willow's brain.
Because you're friends.
It's so funny, and specifically because you said that, I can see Willow cramming the box over that voice in their mind.
I will not be saying that.
I don't imagine that Willow wants N to say anything. Because N would
I'll
be
respond.
able to step in here if Willow seems completely like
No,
out
I'm
of
just.
order.
It's clear that Luca wants answers from Willow, not Anne.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
feeling that. I'm feeling that, like, laser beam on me very clearly. Laser beams
Just
haven't even been
checking if
invented
this is
yet.
gonna like Willow's
Yeah.
gonna not respond for the next 5 hours.
No, I'm trying to get to it.
We have to wait 3 to 5 business days.
I'm trying to get there. All right, I rolled the nat 20. I know that Luca needs a response, and I am in the spirit lately of giving people responses when I can. So Willow is going to say to Luca, the classic, he doesn't have to accept it, because I can.
No, that's not an answer. You have to give me more than that.
Because fine, because I want to.
Why?
Because I care, Luca. I don't know. Why not? What else am I meant to do? And tell me, what else am I supposed to do?
Travel? Away?
Where? To Salona. That was never a plan. That was never a plan. I don't have any other options. I have many options, actually. I have plenty of options.
You have so many options.
But I've chosen this one.
Why?
The only option that makes sense.
We work well together, don't we? You saw how we took down that Zorn at the mine.
I think Luca's gonna raise a hand to N for a sec.
And I'll sip their drink.
Willow does gesture with their cup at end, like they have a point, but also they are, like, kind of like... There's, like, a boiling under the surface of their own. Luca shows all his feelings on the surface, but I feel like there is kind of, like, a matching sense of feeling from Willow, as they are, like, pretending that this is not, affecting them in any way. I'm so cool, I'm sitting cross-legged in a booth, sideways, with a drink. I'm so unaffected. Clearly
Ears
affected.
going wild.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Can you make me, please?
You heard what Bruno said. I trust you were both eavesdropping.
Well, I stopped when you sounded like you wanted
I don't
privacy.
recall if you heard that, I don't know, I was planning to go on a little voyage at the start of the year.
Yes.
And then you two came along and kind of ruined all my plans.
And tips their glass, like, I'll drink to that.
But you can still do that.
Oh, trust me, Luca, you don't want me to do that. They were not good plans. I didn't have any... Woo! Okay, well, it's struggle. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Just stop rolling.
No, you have to say it.
Listen.
You have to say it.
Just... Willow's going to sit back and say, I didn't much care if I arrived anywhere. That was not a voyage with a destination. Let's put it that way. Or rather, it may have had one obvious destination that I just wasn't saying to anybody. Of course, I'm not going to tell Bruno that. No, I was just going to sail into nowhere and, I don't know, disappear, I guess. But that's not what ended up happening, and it's because you two showed up, so I suppose I can't go there anymore, can I?
You want to?
Pardon?
Do you still want to do that?
Some days. Less often than before. More to the point of, no, I guess not. Seems a waste.
I think that kind of clicks at least that into place for Luca.
Good, yay!
I still don't understand why you changed your mind.
Perhaps best not to focus on why. Have a look at how.
Mm-mm.
Hmm?
I need wise.
Lucky, I'm very wise.
So,
I don't know how to explain this to anybody. Nobody seems to understand it. I am compelled because I do not ever find that compulsion. When you see things aren't how they should be, that you have to fix them. And I'm not saying I'm going to fix everything that's happened here, but No, that's wrong too. I can't put this into... No. I do know. I just don't understand how nobody else does. How am I meant to say no to this?
you already did.
Yes, when I was a worse version of me.
There it is.
Okay.
Willow's struggling to explain something that every time they try to explain it, it sounds cold, but it is like a deeply warm-blooded thing that can't, like, is like they're struggling to put into words.
You know,
Wanna explain-
Luca, how you feel compelled to help, how you feel compelled to go and face your past, even though you really don't have to. You do not have to. It would be so easy for you to just spend the rest of your days in salvage, working with Seeker Elsa. Never have to pick up a sword again. Never have to confront all the terrible things that you know are waiting for you in your memories that you have lost.
I think Willow might continue kind of talking. They're trying to explain themselves. They know that Luke is like demanding explanations. It's actually kind of annoying them that they're like being demanded to explain themselves, but you know, you need to say it out loud. It also annoyed them when Varys asked them to explain themselves. Willow will continue to say, like, if you see someone suffering, you stop the suffering. If you see someone bleeding, then you mend the bleeding. If something is broken, then you fix it. Willow gestures at the lantern. This is the crux of how everything operates, and yet I'm asked over and over why I do anything. Because I can, because it has to be done. What else is there?
You don't have to be the one to fix everything.
That's not the... I'm aware of that.
So why this?
Oh. Crap.
Did you say something and I didn't hear it again?
No, Willow's
Okay.
thinking that they put it in words that they understand, and they don't know how to make you get it. Willow's probably just gonna say, I don't know any other way to say it. Because I care. Isn't that enough?
You care about us.
Clearly.
Not very clearly, actually.
And makes like a so-so gesture in the background, like some more than others. And they don't say that, but they kind of like sway their glass around, but they're not interrupting. They're just a background prop now.
Willow rubs their head a little. They do see N, and there is like a little nod of acknowledgement of like they kind of understand that N would probably get it, but if sorry, maybe not personally, but that you kind of seem to. This reminds me of when you said the thing to Willow ages ago. It's like, you're the person who I thought you were. Like, Willow kind of thought back then that maybe you got it, you know?
Yeah, N's been on this wicket
Yeah.
for a while. That's why they're just sitting here,
Yeah.
not talking.
Yeah, they do appreciate you sort of sitting aside. They know that this has to happen with Luca. Massaging the head.
Willow doesn't have to come over for lunch every single time. They don't have to bring baked goods every single time, but they do.
I think
Willow
I swear
has
it's the smoke and I'm not
consistently-
crying.
Yeah. Willow has consistently acted like they care, like they are a friend.
How are we positioned right now?
I imagine you two across from me.
Yeah.
We're not like in a semicircle booths kind of thing.
I was
imagine
imagining
the
more
booth
of a
being, like, two
triangle.
sides.
And we're on like
Oh,
all points.
yeah. Chairs, like two parallel seats facing each other. Because I often sit here with Bruno if I have to, like just across from Bruno.
Mm-hmm.
How's Willow sitting?
Right now, they're massaging their head with their elbow on the table.
Can I like slide my hand under what theirs?
Which they don't have a spare hand.
Yeah. Like
can-
one's on the table, one's on their head.
The other one's probably under the table. Sorry.
Ah.
I'm imagining the slump of it all is Willow's just like resting all their weight on one hand.
Still.
You putting your hand between my hand and my face?
No!
Okay.
Touch the elbow. When there's no hand.
Yeah. Touch their elbow to get their attention. And oh my god, I can't do this. I'm too emotional.
Shit.
Take their hand. Look them dead in the eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Which I definitely can see through their glasses. Sorry for being slow to notice.
And for being so demanding right now.
Well, you sprung something very difficult on me.
Does Willow look offended, or?
Willow looks like they were gonna say, I've been trying for the past few days. But it's... They just give like a little eye roll. But they let you... Are you holding their hand?
Yes.
They let you do that, I guess. Looking vaguely like they don't... This doesn't belong to me. there is a side glance around the quail to see if anyone is looking. Like, I hope I didn't talk too loud, but I think Willow kept it quiet, and then Luke is kind of quiet, so. They'll use their free hand to grab a drink and take a sip.
I think Luca will too.
So.
Steadying drinks.
I think it's clear that Luca's kind of holding Willow's hand to try and focus and figure things out.
Luca, you should know by now. Willow has trouble saying things in plain words, and they're doing their absolute best to communicate that they are your friend and they want to travel with you. Because the alternative is no
Bad
life
plans.
at all.
Less compelling.
Yeah. The alternative is wasting away and then drifting out into the horizon until they don't drift anymore. Negative.
You mean like they find land?
No.
No.
Like they sink.
You mean like they weigh anchor?
No.
They are the anchor, and the anchor is about to
You
throw
mean
barnacles. Because dead in the water, baby.
Oh, thanks for putting it in so many words.
I'm here for.
Cheers. Cool. Well, it looks a bit like. Look, they might say to Luca, if this is a weird silence where you're just staring me down, you're not the first person to not understand, so don't think too hard about it. Just take that in your stride. This was supposed to be a comforting moment for you. Down to the drink.
Sorry for what I said to you on the 17th.
When was the 7th? Oh. Was that just before auction?
Yes.
Yes.
That's when you. Yeah.
Yes.
It's fine. Lily will just say flippantly.
Really don't understand anything about you, actually.
I mean, I expect that you do. You took an oath about it, more or less.
Tilts his head. What?
Not to say that it's a whole redemption thing, but you do seem to have the makings of some sort of inherent compassion in you. Or something. I don't know. It seems like you have the pieces there. Perhaps you just haven't attached them to me yet because of my demeanor or the way that I talk. I don't know. Well, it glances at N like, you get it, but like...
Yep, that's just sitting here already, like, with a full puzzle. Watching Luca slowly assemble his, and Willow have a headache over it. And tilts a glass to... And tilts a glass to Willow, like, here if you need me, essentially. Keeps nursing the drink.
I think at this point, Luca will take his hand back and scull the rest of his drink. Then put the glass down and then wipe his hands on his legs. And then slide his chair over and just hug Willow.
You have to... Sorry. Because I imagine this is a booth against the wall, I imagine Luca has to make N move and then go out and then come back into the booth that Willow's in.
Luca's on the outside.
He's on the outside? Okay.
We were
So you slid
eavesdropping,
over to
so...
me. Willow's got that, like, this shoulders scrunch up before you come in for the hug.
It's very gentle.
Before he lands his hug, Willow's going to say, what is this for? Specifically, because last time you hugged me, you said something unrelated.
We'll talk about that later. This is about this.
Is he crying?
No?
No? What's his... Are you sure?
Are you crying?
Roll for crying. I don't know if he is or not, honestly.
Oh my god.
I think
Okay,
he might be like a little sniffy.
And is watching
Don't know
from
why
over
yet.
their glass with a little smirk at the two of you.
Like gives you a kind of like help me look, but then like if Luca's going in for the hug and he needs one now, then like okay. It's a little bit of a lean. Willow gives you a side hug.
This is not exactly how I would have imagined this going.
Imagine what?
Willow Jenkins saying that they want to travel with us.
What did you have in mind? Willow says
didn't.
while still kind of leaning and like scrunched under your semi-hug. You
I
did.
didn't, and that's the point.
Right, well, I guess you would need time to process that. Then you can have your desired response tomorrow. Sorry. Mim's just laughing at Willow.
They're so annoying.
Incredibly unhelpful.
Yeah, really.
No, but you're also unhelpful. There is multiple unhelpful in this circumstance.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm just
I
sitting
need
here.
help,
Willow just said that they're going to the secret special voyage to the end of the world. And Luca's like, why?
He didn't know that's what you meant.
Kind of thought that was going to be a conversation ender, but now here we are.
Wait,
He
what?
clicked about that part, right? He did. He
Yes.
clicked
He did.
about that part. Yeah.
It was just like a, why would you choose us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just sitting here telling you that you could probably delegate your feelings about the matter tomorrow or sometime.
I'm not entirely sure I know how to do that like you.
Oh, ask again.
Hmm.
And like looks over at them and does a little bounce to their brows, like, I'm here.
I'm still very confused.
Get off me real quick. Willow's gonna just shrug you off. Start from the top. Ask me straight.
I have been.
You haven't, not for months now, so...
Start over. Ask again.
My name
Let
is
me out,
Luca.
actually. Let me out. Willow's gonna stop. They want to be let out so that they can be at the top of the table. Pretend that we've just met.
Okay.
They want to stand by the booth. They want to stand. I think the Luca pressing like energy, the staring directly into the sun has never been a strong point for Willow. They want to get and stand at the end of the table. Or pull up a chair at the end of the table.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's N on one side, Luca on the other, and Willow at the top.
Okay.
They're gonna hold their hand out to Luca, like for a handshake.
Takes Willow's hand. Now his confusion is mounting.
Willow said, "Start over. Start from the top."
What?
You just always did a injury. So talk. Just fucking.
Yeah, that's what N said too. So
Yeah.
My name is Luca.
Nice arm. You appear to be a soldier.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Are
And
you
you?
a soldier?
Absolutely not. Actually, Willow's going to turn to N now and go to shake their hand.
nice to meet you.
Friend of his?
Yeah, I know the big guy. He's a little bit slow, but he's got his heart in the right place. See you
Feeling a
eyeing
lot
up that
slow
arm
right
of
now.
his.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a name, or do you keep that secret from everybody?
No, I think you're gonna have to get to know me a little better before you can learn my name.
Wow. They're annoying, Willow says to Luca.
Luca's so lost. Why is this happening?
You're playing pretend.
What are your
Like
plans?
you're meeting.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What are your plans for the upcoming future?
Oh.
Luca and nobody.
And flashes a smile.
Travel.
Travel. That's interesting. Where are you going?
Karnath.
Heading to Karnath, probably by sea.
Oh, fascinating. I have a boat.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Does it have room for 2 more?
Now
Depends on the
this just
two.
feels like you're doing it because we're gonna pay you.
Be quiet. Then change it, Luca. Indeed, it does have space for 2. Why are you 2 looking... Oh, you just said, pardon me, I forgot where we were at, because Luca interrupted. Well, where were we? And it's looking to end now, you know about
Well,
acting.
I wouldn't want to take up space if you have other people that would be more suitable. Why did you approach us exactly?
I didn't approach you, you kind of approached me.
How so?
Yeah, but
Well, first of all, you showed up requiring help from my workshop, if you recall. And then you were happenstance, but you needed help as well.
A sharp eye. I suppose, yes. We did get that arm from you.
Indeed. Oh, and you didn't pay for it. Interesting. That's almost like a sign of compassion or something.
That's very true.
Indeed. If only somebody worked at a clinic and could ask a clinician about why people do such things. Usually, under any other circumstances, as a soldier, I would take that arm clean off. But something about your nature, I suppose, appealed to me. And
But
so
you
I
weren't a
decided to give it
soldier.
to you for free. You're a soldier!
Oh, considering this particular arm.
Really turns so hard back to N.
Considering you seem to favor this particular arm, maybe you want to keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get... wrecked.
Indeed. Somebody heading back to Karnath with many enemies on his tail, no doubt.
Yeah, seems
We'll
like you might
probably
have a
need-
personal vested interest in making sure your handiwork stays in good condition and firmly attached to its owner.
Something
Luca does
like
the
that.
point at himself.
Slow points in himself.
I feel like simultaneously Anne and Willow turn to Luca and give them the yes you look.
Yeah.
Willow's going to gesture at N. And you are expected to keep this person company.
Unfortunately.
Don't confuse them.
I have
It makes
staked...
that throat-cutting gesture, like, reword it.
I have staked my claim as his bodyguard.
Wow. Obviously slim pickings. You are tiny and don't seem very powerful.
No, well, that just shows you don't know me very well, but stick around and you might change your tune.
I don't think this is working.
What don't you get? Willow turns to you sharply now.
I don't know.
And let me say it in plain words.
Luca nods.
You showed up at my workshop, at the Jenkins workshop. And no, let's start again. Well, let's turn around and take another drink. Wait, no, I already finished my drink. I'm finishing Luca's then. No, you
Okay,
finished your drink
fine.
too. I'm finishing it.
Yeah, it'll slide you with what's left of theirs.
Let's start from the top. Just there.
You've helped us every time we've asked for it, and you've been kind to us since you met us. And you're
What?
sweet. And now you're coming with us?
Willow's like looking Luca over like, oh my god, is he about to get it? Is this a yes/no question? Holy shit, I was just about to say a big old thing, but I don't want to confuse him anymore, so maybe I'll just give him the one word.
No, say your thing. Sorry,
No,
we interrupted.
No. Yes.
Why do I still feel confused?
Because
It might take time to sink in, Luca. There'll be time, remember? We have time now. Time for you to figure it out.
wait, you guys didn't ask me to introduce myself.
No, who
Hi,
are
who are
you,
you?
you strange orange-clad stranger?
Why are you wearing a
Sounds
jacket again?
That seems to be a reasonable question that Willow sits back on. Because I miss my home. And I haven't been back in a long time. And I haven't had it. Suppose I haven't had enough courage to go home until very recently. Because you two showed up.
And smiles to themselves a bit.
Now, I don't want you both to think that I am only going home for self-serving purposes, because again, that undercuts everything I just said before, but at the very least, I'm Willow Cordovan, and I need to go home.
That's their real name.
Yeah, no, and perks immediately. Like they just were just given a treasure.
What's Luca's reaction? Please get it. Sarah, I'm going to fucking kill you if you don't get it.
Luca offers his hand.
You need to give me some sort of sign that you get it before I shake you my fucking hand.
There is calm in his expression. Something has clicked.
Willow will tentatively place their hand in yours, I guess.
Handshake. It's nice to meet you, Willow.
Oh, is that what you meant?
What?
Is that what you meant? If that's good, I wasn't. Yeah, it's a handshake. Cool. Yes, I'm going to shake your hand. And you, Luca.
You told me your name was your name.
Willow will reach, extend it to N now, as an aside.
Yeah, and we'll
Also
like
shake your hand.
lean forward and shake. Yeah, and I'm N, by the way.
No, good to meet you. Yeah, whatever. Willow will turn back to Luca. I told you Willow was my name.
Luca makes a face. Like he's annoyed at you all of a sudden.
Willow smiles. In fact, the only person recently that seems to know my real name was actually Aggie. She said it as we left her boat.
What?
Hmm.
Granted, we were pretty
Which
occupied
is-
at the time.
Yeah, so... Willow's going to... You guys aren't shaking my hand anymore, yeah?
Nope, and
No,
shake
Luca's
it
still
briefly
holding
and
it.
tap back down.
Willow does that, thing, I'm going to return my hand to... Oh, you're still holding it. Okay, yep, sure. Yeah, so...
You're not just leaving because you have to.
I'm. Oh my
Willow
fucking
never
God.
does anything because they have to.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a safety concern. Have to.
What?
My original statement still stands. Have you seen Willow do anything for safety reasons?
I don't think so.
And gives a shrug and a gesture to you two, like, there's your answer, but we'll sit back and let you two be.
So it's just for us. And for you.
No. And everybody else. You don't have to understand right now, just please understand the magnitude of the moment at least. If I may claim a little bit of fanfare for myself.
Yeah.
Wow, someone should get drinks, Willow says before excusing themselves to
The
get
N was
drinks.
gonna offer to get drinks, but if Willow wants to go,
What is an N?
I'll go. N was gonna raise their hands, like when the fanfare thing was mentioned, N was gonna raise their hand, like, I'll get more drinks.
Okay, you beat me to it then.
Yep. So they'll slap their hand down on the table and use that to push themselves up and go get another round. And we'll return with the round if you got nothing to say.
No! I'm just thinking. Give me a sec.
I'm just sitting here waiting for Luca to say something, but like, laughing because we just sat here waiting for N to come back. It was as if Rom went somewhere. Oh,
No.
God.
Poor Sarah is working overtime.
I'm overclocking so much right now.
Oh, both
there
Willow
anything
and Anne have
simple?
said you don't have to understand this now. We've got
But
time.
Sarah wants to say something.
It doesn't have to be anything profound.
I was going to tell you something in a couple of days, but I suppose it doesn't matter now, since you've just...
Sorry for raining on your parade.
No. Hey. Said we had something in common in not going home. And I guess now I realize that we have a lot more in common than just that.
Willow nods.
Aside from how slow I am. Sorry.
Don't apologize. You'll understand when you understand. It's fine. Who knows? Perhaps by learning what I'm doing
You're-
and how I function, you will operate better and understanding yourself, or something.
You're coming with us.
Yeah, apparently.
We're going with you in your boat.
Seems like the smartest option. Yeah.
You're coming with us.
Technically, you're going with me,
We're going with you.
or I suppose we're going together.
Home.
Yeah.
Luca's big beaming smile.
I'm taking glimpses at it. It's the kind of thing I gotta like microdose and just lancing at it. looking at it.
A little bit under the tongue. Luca's gonna stand up and like pick Willow up out of their chair
Oh
and
my
spin
God.
around while he's laughing.
Oh my god.
And at the bar, peering back and looking at this.
Willow
Eka says
looking-
to you, good news?
Certainly seemed that way, yeah.
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 And Luca's
My
stupid confusion smile.
Stupid happy smile. You're no
I think
longer
Willow-
confused about the fact that Willow is going with you. You are traveling
Oh my
together. You are a
God.
team.
And I will say, Willow does that urgent over-the-shoulder look of like, is N going to save me from this? But then I think after a bit of spinning, Willow will kind of, like, the ridiculousness and the kind of emotion of everything wells up and settles into a laugh. Like, they feel ridiculous, but, you know, in a funny way.
It's a good,
In a good way.
yeah.
Yeah. That took so long. And that's
It took
kind of funny.
so long.
That, like... that was so needlessly dramatic, and that's kind of funny. They just told everyone their name. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting threatened by Miraldine. Bruno covered for them at what? It's so kind of funny. It's good.
Laughing and twirling in the middle of the nesting quail. Realizing that you are fast friends who will journey together whatever comes next.
We're both going home.
We're all going home.
You are all
Well-
going home.